Let's get it started.
Yeah.
Now it counts. It's for real. It's opening night, week 1, the kickoff to the 2005 NFL season. Coming up after all the pregame pageantry, the Patriots hosting the Raiders in Foxborough. Jordan is the tailback. The fake to him. Collins rolling right, throwing, caught, touchdown. Courtney Anderson, 26. And Vinatieri splits the uprights. And New England's opening. Indeed they do. 3 rush, 8 back, and still Brady finds Branch wide open for a touchdown. 8 guys back, and Branch got that free. Saw Crockett in the last series. Collins to throw. Collins going deep. Collins from Moss. He juggles it, then catches it. Harrison can't tackle him. And Randy Moss, who comes to Oakland after 7 illustrious seasons with Minnesota, scores on a 73-yard throw and catch. Looking to Tim Dwight. Touchdown. Tim Dwight came into the game on 2nd down and goal. And a much-traveled receiver who gives you a lot of speed and is a great return man makes the catch. He is the 7th different Patriot to catch a ball tonight.
That is, he just hasn't been very effective.
From the 8-yard line, 1st and goal. This is Dillon to the end zone. Touchdown. 8-yard run. Dillon in behind Stephen Neal providing the escort. The 25 of the 2 is 1st down and goal. And Dillon will angle his way in for a touchdown.
He could run a quarterback for us, what he could do.
It's caught in the back of the end zone. Courtney Anderson. He goes to the tight end, who is wide open along the back line for the touchdown.
An onside kick.
Yeah. Otherwise, all New England would need.
Could be the player of the game every game the Patriots play in.
And that will write an official finish to this.
What a spectacular day in Western New York. 75 degrees and sunny. Ryan Moorman is the holder. It's up. And good. Brings on Ryan Lindell in to attempt a 21-yarder. Good from 35. This one a chip shot up and good. Clean snap. Gets it down. And it's good. Lindell in to attempt a 39-yard field goal. Gets up. And bangs it through. 4th down and goal at the 1. Carr rolls. He's got room. Carr, can he get to the corner? Yep, touchdown. 2nd and goal at the 1. Lossman fires in the end zone. Oh man, touchdown. Jason Peters, the tackle-eligible play. And that must be Sam White somewhere up there calling that one. This one from 31 yards out. And it's good. Started to cause him problems. And unfortunately, he wasn't able to finish the season. But, you know, he is a warrior. And the game called him back. And he's happy with this Buffalo Bills squad, and I'm sure 117 yards, no touchdown.
A few moments ago, Terrell Owens introduced with the rest of the Eagles starting lineup and received cheers and a standing ovation from the fans. So at least that
dissipate the force of that blow to try and give him some more protection on that sternum.
3rd down and 6. McNabb looking for anyone downfield. Doesn't want to run, and he fires, and he finds Terrell Owens wide open, and Owens is going to score. How about that? Eagles leading 7-0. McNabb up the middle, touchdown to L.J. Smith. A 6-yard touchdown strike to the Eagles tight end, and it's 13-0. Eagles back.
Might be the first thing they've done wrong all afternoon.
You got to give some of the credit also to the San Francisco 49ers defensive line moves. They're doing a great job of playing the run, not getting mussed on the pass rush, but
T.O. touchdown.
they are.
Illegal contact. Number 56. The defense currently is declined. Touchdown.
That's Brandon Moore. First and goal at the 2. Westbrook goes in motion. McNabb has Westbrook. He's got the touchdown. 2-yard pass, so McNabb has thrown 3-4 today. Joe Nedney with a 32-yard attempt to give the 49ers points, and he does.
And that was a question coming in.
They spread him out. Westbrook back in there. Donovan McNabb fires. It's caught, and it is a touchdown. They'll give it to Greg Lewis. What a play.
The clock down to close to 2 minutes now.
And Denver 9 for 9, but he's going to run it in here as Lamar Gordon gets the touchdown. So Denver 9 for 9 for 94 yards and a 6-yard scoring berth.
Good Philadelphia Eagle team as we saw today. You know, it is what it is. And you learn some lessons.
Back at Texas Stadium, our great pal and colleague Michelle Tafoya is now officially on maternity leave. She'll be giving birth to a bouncing baby boy in the next few weeks. And Michelle, we're thinking about you, and we miss you. And filling in Michelle's stead over the next few weeks will be Sam Ryan, who's done a lot of college football at ABC Sports. And Sam, we thought we would bring you in tonight because...
And then it became whoever the play caller is, you now scout him and his tendencies.
33-yard attempt for Jose Cortez.
No, that's a block. That's what, I mean, you live for those things.
First and 20. Little toss back to Bledsoe from Jones. And out in front is Terry Glenn for the touchdown.
No chance.
And after the timeout, maybe they had too much time to think about it. 41-yard attempt here by Cortez is good. Line to convert. Brunell hanging in. Going deep, and the pass is caught for a touchdown by Santana Moss. And the Washington Redskins finally get into the end zone in 2005.
Plays in this situation, good defense is when you can stop those plays.
From the 30, Brunell going deep for Moss again. He makes the catch, and Santana Moss for a touchdown. Wow! And again, it's Glenn and Williams on the coverage. He beats the same two guys. And I'll tell you, we have seen some improbable wins through the years. This was only a 13-0 game, but this would rank right up there.
68,000 plus in Philadelphia, and this game brought to you in high definition by Sony. Hamstring injury, and there was some doubt as to whether or not he would be able to play, but he's in there and sends a good spinner down to Carr at the 5. And he's wrestled down at the 25-yard line by Jason Short. 5.
On the kicking team, number 21. That penalty will be assessed 5 yards. We'll re-kick.
So they're going to re-kick, and meanwhile, Akers running down after that kickoff is being helped off the field. That's not a good sign for the Eagles. No gain, 2nd and goal. Collins into the flat to Jordan. And he is in the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Lamont Jordan, who leads Oakland with 11 catches in the first 2 games, and that's his first touchdown reception as a Raider.
In football.
See Greg Lewis now with 3 catches, 39 yards to lead the Eagles. First down, handed off. Westbrook weaving his way to the 5, touchdown. And he punches it through. And the Raider running back. Welcome. The throw. Caught. Touchdown, Owens. The toss underneath to Westbrook for the touchdown. Shovel pass to Westbrook. 28 miss from 49. And that makes it a 1-touchdown game. In Pittsburgh, the big game, most of you will see, is Collins on 2nd and 10. Steps up, throws to the end zone, a man open, touchdown! Doug Gabriel's first first touchdown. His first catch came today.
It is good.
They ship Fourier over to the right side, and they'll run it with Dillon. Dillon springs free, touchdown, New England. Looked like he might be stopped right at the line of scrimmage, but he bounced away and found freedom in the end zone.
Barometer game to see if we know how to win consistently.
Well, here's Roethlisberger going for Ward, and he hits him in stride. Ward, with Samuel losing his footing, is going to take it all the way. 85 yards for a Pittsburgh touchdown.
Roethlisberger's pass complete to Hines Ward. 85 yards and a Steeler touchdown.
25 consecutive field goals. Not this since early November a year ago, and he's good again. 4th and 1 from the 40. Then it was Deion Branch for 60. So Reed hits it from 24. Attempt this time for Vinatieri. And it's good. 1st and goal to go. Dillon. Dillon dives, and Dillon is in for the touchdown. Corey Dillon's 2nd score of the day. And that kick is good. 1st and goal at the 4. Fake to Parker. Up top they go, and Hines Ward with the touchdown.
Steelers do not even bother to call their last timeout.
I thought if they're going to take the last one, they take another one to maybe have a chance to try to do something if he makes this. Vinatieri with the kick from 43 yards, and he does it again with 1 second.
Unbelievable.
How about the 4th quarter for Tom Brady? 12 for 12, 168 yards.
Yeah, give him a lot of credit. He threw it extremely well. The offensive line, everything, Jim, the play.
There isn't a better home field advantage in the NFL than right here at Arrowhead Stadium for the Kansas City Chiefs. Before this packed house, they take the field with a record of 2-1, preparing to take on the Philadelphia Eagles, also with a record of 2-1. It's the NFL on Fox. A great interconference battle late today for you right here. And he's got a great quarterback out there in Brian Dawkins. That's picked off. That's exactly what the Eagles needed. Sheldon Brown will walk in for the touchdown. And Sheldon was waiting for that pass from Trent Green. The Eagles have life here with 4:41 left in the first half. At left guard, it's 1st and goal. McNabb over the middle, touchdown Owens. The Eagles get the turnover, and Owens comes down the field, sets up the 1st and goal, and then scores the touchdown. A 7-yard completion, 44-yard try for France. Better snap, the hold is down, and France draws it in. And Owens has eaten up this Kansas City secondary. McNabb keeps it, nice fake. Hangs in and throws for the touchdown to Bartram. Mike Bartram is the long snapper for the Philadelphia Eagles, and now the Eagles indicate they're going to go for 2. His 2nd career touchdown. And now out of the backfield, Westbrook. And all of a sudden it's a tie game at 24. Brian Westbrook, who's been a non-factor, making his NFL debut today. He's had one block from 40, made one from 44, and this is a 37-yard try. And you can credit Coy Detmer with a terrific job of getting that ball up and ready for the kick. Play action, McNabb gets out of trouble and flips for the touchdown to Smith. And McNabb showing great feet, good agility, bad groin at all to avoid trouble. And he looks like he's going to be okay. The he's got his confidence back. This may be the best run organization in the NFL, the Philadelphia Eagles, from the front office to the head coach. Time runs out on this one in Kansas City, and an exhale on the part of Andy Reid. We'll take a break and come back with more from Arrowhead after this.
We're in Mexico City at the Estadio Azteca with 105,000 fans to see the first NFL regular season game ever played on international soil. Here's the tailback. And McCown to throw on first down. Under pressure, hit the ball's loose. San Francisco has it. Touchdown. Corey Smith.
It is now. Corey Smith was hit as he went towards the goal line, fumbled, and the 49ers still got on it.
Michael, I said in the opening that defensive line with Bryant Young, the one thing that they have to do in order to slow this offense down is get in the face of Josh McCown. Look at this. I mean, they just fired up the middle.
Let J.J. Arrington, the rookie, spend his time learning how to play the game.
Chip again. Lost the ball. San Francisco's got it. Derek Johnson, the rookie.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
This will be the second defensive touchdown. Travis Hall knocked it away. Derek Johnson goes 79 yards. Holy cow.
Here I am trying to get the kid a job.
You did. But I'll tell you, this is the quickest way I know to lose it, is to fumble the ball inside the 20-yard line, and it's returned for a touchdown.
And the crowd does not like the fact that they're trying a field goal. And Rackers 11 for 11. This from 45 yards. He's already hit from 40. And Rackers perfect again.
You don't throw it.
I think you have to throw it in the middle of the football field to one of your inside slot guys.
McCown with time. He'll float this toward the end zone. Fitzgerald!
Let him go up and make a play.
He is special at 6'3", 220.
It's the second time we've seen Larry Fitzgerald go up and just take the ball away.
They're going to go for two here.
Then we'll try another one. Three in a row in this game. He'll try for number 4. By comparison, this is a chip shot, and he knocks it through. 43 yards. And Rackers knocks another one through. That's 5 for this game.
It's the heart of the middle of that defense.
And they got a touchdown, went for 2 and didn't get it. That's 6. The other way's 5 field goals. Down to the goal line. Touchdown, Anquan Bolton. McCown on a post through a strike. Well, Josh McCown certainly making a statement. 16 field goals in the first 4 games would be a new NFL record, and it is 6 for 6. This is the first drive tonight that has lasted 10 plays for San Francisco. A lot of 3 and outs.
Oh, man.
Had no chance. Safety blitz. Adrian Wilson, the strong safety, as they really came after the young quarterback that time.
Taking the ball with him.
McCown says, that's mine. And I don't blame him. Young man had a career night.
He gave it to Mike Bidwell, the son of Bill Bidwell, who owns the team.
Well, if you're not going to keep it yourself, giving it to the owner is a great idea. The final score, 31-14. Stay tuned for SportsCenter. For Joe Theismann, Paul McGuire, Susie Culver, and our entire crew, this is Mike Patrick saying goodnight from Estadio Azteca in Mexico.
Wonderful matchup here at the Georgia Dome. 2 of the last 4 standing a year ago. The NFC finalist Falcons against the NFL champion Patriots. Today's game brought to you in high definition by Sony, and it's coming up next. The tailback. They send Graham over to a wing on the left, and it's pass. Straight ahead and in for the touchdown. Patrick pass.
That was a blueprint drive for this New England Patriots football team.
And Troy Brown, third receiver. Fake left, go right. There's a tight end. It's Daniel Graham hurdling past his own teammate and running down the sideline. Butting heads and still going. And Daniel Graham is in for a touchdown just after you talked about their lack of production at that position. 45 yards. Percentage of touchdowns allowed inside the 20 this year. First and goal, and here's another touchdown against the Patriots. It's Justin Griffith from Schaub. To keep his season perfect. 33, and the kick is good.
The distance was not a problem.
This time, how about that? From 58 yards, it's good. From the 33 of Atlanta. For the quick strike, it's Watson, the other tight end, and a touchdown. 2 plays and a touchdown for New England. Added into the receiving core. Brady, a lot of air under this one. It's Bethel Johnson. And Johnson in for the touchdown. Second down at 10 from the 25. Schaub going to the end zone. And what a catch. Over the shoulder grab. Crumpler for the touchdown.
When you're here, it's one of the reasons why they're doing well.
Second and 6 to the end zone, open. Des White, did he have it long enough? Yes. Touchdown.
Plus a little bit of movement after that.
No challenge with a tie to Finneran, and he makes the grab. What a tough catch. The game is tied at 28. For the lead, and the kick is good. Was there ever a doubt?
It's 32 teams in the NFL. It's 64 corners, 64 safeties, and 32 nickelbacks. And not a one. Look at my face, not a one. All right, I don't need to say no more.
Alternating a lot of personnel, 2 tight ends, and Greg Jones is in as the running back. Leftwich, a little floater out in the flat. Catch by Reister, the tight end. Hurdles a man and goes in for the touchdown. George Reister with his first touchdown catch of the year and only his 3rd grab overall.
You know what this is, Joe? This is looking at Jimmy Smith and worried about Jimmy Smith getting behind.
You know, when you survive a block kick, that's a big emotional swing when that happens to you. 32-yard field goal attempt by Scobie. And is right down the middle and has enough distance. No, Paul's right.
You guys are old school.
Paul, you bet. Palmer under pressure for the end zone. Johnson, what a catch.
What a throw.
Got the feet down. That'll be a touchdown. At least he's not doing the river dance.
He's just pumping up the ball. That's all. That one does not go into the creative top 10. But you know what? It's still a touchdown.
And he's been that way his entire career. Leftwich rifles this one to Wilford. Wilford using that strength gets into the end zone for a touchdown.
That's what happens when you have size at the wide receiver position. Wilford's almost 220 pounds. He's 6 feet 4.
And Graham knocks it through, but that keeps it a 2-possession game. And he pumps it right through. Plenty of leg, would have been good from 58. Also has a 32-yard chippy. Got it! And it had plenty on it. Basketball play, you just go set a screen for somebody. Palmer with good protection. Henry, touchdown.
Well, he zeroed in on Chris Henry right from the snap. That's exactly where he was going to go. They wanted the Jaguars in double coverage. They got it, and they're fighting for home field. They know how important it is to try and gain home field in the playoffs.
This was the best start the Bengals had had since 1988. But they come to Jacksonville and can't continue the streak. Got to hand it to the Jaguars, guys. They played very well tonight. Our final score, the Jaguars 23, the Bengals 20. Stay tuned for SportsCenter.
Fox Sports welcomes you to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, where the Washington Redskins have never won. And today, the 120th consecutive sellout crowd will be on hand as the Kansas City Chiefs host the Washington Redskins.
You better start going down a little bit. I don't think it's too smart staying up anymore.
20-yard attempt. Lawrence times gives the Chiefs a 3-0 lead. Now 3rd and goal. Cooley in motion. Again, a bootleg to the left. Brunell directing traffic. He throws and has the touchdown. Santana Moss.
What? I don't know how he got that one in there. I'm on the play. Santana Moss. There's Chris Cooley in motion. He goes in and he whips back out. What a great move. Here he comes right along the goal line. What a great move by Santana Moss.
A 38-yard attempt. Lawrence Tynes hit from 20 earlier. Tynes from 38. It is good. 2nd and 2 from the 6. Priest holds. Into the end zone for the touchdown.
But I don't think you really go to that card until you're about the midway point of the 4th quarter.
2-point conversion attempt. Jump ball situation. It is caught by Mark Boerichter for the 2-point conversion. So the Chiefs out on top by the score of 14-7, 4th touchdown of the season for Holmes. And Lionel Dalton, a former Washington Redskin. 2nd down and 19. Santana Moss, 1st down and more, down the sideline. Santana Moss takes it all the way, 78 yards for the Redskins touchdown.
Well, I've just had my 2 least favorite plays in the NFL show great results. The jump ball fade in the goal.
2nd and 3 from the Chiefs 25. Cartwright lets it back inside, lost the football, and the Chiefs have it. Sammy Knight inside the 30, the 20. He will take it 80 yards into the end zone. The 3rd Redskins turnover, and Knight turns it into his 5th career touchdown.
This has been a problem for the Redskins all season. They're -5 in the turnover ratio, and you just get done talking about how Rock Cartwright is such a solid backup because he's not going to have a play like this that can get you beat. It's an important drive for the Redskins right here. You know, a field goal is not going to be good enough. They need to get 7.
2nd and 6, play fake. Brunell to the end zone. Chris Cooley, touchdown.
And it's the bootleg again. It's the play that they really had a problem with.
It's amazing how quiet it gets in here when the Chiefs are on offense. Off the fake, end around. The screen to Priest Holmes. Into Redskins territory. Holmes still on his feet. Inside the 30, the 20. Tiptoeing down the sideline.
What an effort.
He's in. Touchdown.
What an effort.
60 yards. Wow.
This is a superior individual effort. and some help down the field from his buddies, but
to Priest Holmes, and the Chiefs win it by the score of 28-21. Dick Vermeil's Chiefs now 3-2. Redskins 3-2 as well.
Here in Pittsburgh, it's sunny and windy, temperature 60 degrees. Jacksonville 3-2, trailing Indianapolis in the south of the AFC, and Pittsburgh a half game behind Cincinnati in the AFC. Oh, 2 interceptions by the Jaguar defense against a team that hadn't lost one all season. First and goal at the 7. Jones. Greg Jones down to the goal line. And touchdown, Jacksonville. So Jones replacing the star runner Fred Taylor, and all that he has done in this first quarter is rush for 59 yards and now a touchdown. And Jacksonville has maintained its mark of not allowing a point in the first quarter all season. No other team has done that. Jerome Bettis in the backfield. Maddox scurries, throws underneath, complete to Heath Miller. He's to the goal line. Touchdown!
Well, that's what Bill Cowher was looking for when he drafted Miller in the first round out of Virginia.
Duval, the runner at the 30-yard line, and the punt by Chris Hansen. Hangs it high. You saw Randall L. check the room to run, and they got the block down the sidelines. Only the kicker to beat, and he's on his way for a touchdown. Antoine Randall L.
Well, normally on a punt return, you could look at several blocks. On this one, it looked like just one was the difference.
So Scobie, after the penalty, barely gets it through, and that one was touched by one of the Steelers.
Somebody for sure touched that.
And it deflects through for a hard-earned 3 points for Jack Del Rio's. It's 3rd and 2 at the 10. They stack up the line of scrimmage. Leftwich lobs it into the end zone. It's caught by Jones, the rookie. Does it count? A flag is down, and so is Leftwich.
Roughing the passer. Defense, number 43.
They talked about
automatic first down.
They talked about number 18, Matt Jones, when he was the surprise first-round pick, and they said super hands. He's a basketball player at Arkansas.
Well, Terry McCauley said automatic first down. He didn't realize that it was actually a touchdown catch by Matt Jones.
This a short shot, 29. And we have a tie game with 9:38 left.
Tails. What's your call, Jacksonville? His call is tails.
Let's go heads. Let's go heads.
It is heads. Pittsburgh won the toss. You want the ball?
Well, the Steelers will get it first in this 17-17 tie.
And then they went away from it.
5 wides. Maddox. Intercepted! It's Rashean Mathis to win it for Jacksonville. Mathis, who is maturing as one of the top cornerbacks in the league, wasn't seen by Maddox, darts in front of the receiver, and has his first interception for a touchdown in the NFL, 41 yards.
Tommy Maddox looking to the left of the field, comes back to Quincy Morgan. I can't explain what he saw.
So for Dane Dierdorf and Armin Katayan, I'm Dick Enberg. Final score, 23-17. Jacksonville in overtime. Stay tuned for the second half of our doubleheader. You're watching the NFL on CBS. Westbrook set in motion. He's an excellent receiver. McNabb steps away from pressure, throws hard, touchdown, Terrell Owens. Short 23-yarder.
Andy Reid telling us he hopes to have Akers back maybe even by next week.
And France gives the Eagles a 10-0 lead.
23 trips.
Second down, pump, throw down the middle. Keenan McCardell for a touchdown. McCardell with his 6th touchdown grab of the season. Second down and short. Breeze to the end zone. Touchdown to Gates. My, oh my. 6 catches here in the second half for Antonio Gates. And the Chargers, who have been outplayed most of this game, now own the lead.
Mounts on that drive.
Kading a 34-yard attempt, and he is perfect this year. 11 for 11. It's to the right side, hits the post almost, and slides through. Might have picked up some paint on the way. 13, another 40-yard attempt. And it's blocked. And picked up. This could go all the way. Matt Ware, touchdown. To go 4-2 after a dismal performance in Dallas, and the Chargers go home the best 3-4 team that
is available in high definition. Good to have you with us. 13 on the season. And a lot of long attempts. And this kick, it hits the crossbar and skips over for 3. The red zone is usually about 4. They gave 3 away last week. Manning to the end zone, looking for Fultz, and he takes it down for the touchdown.
Illegal contact, number 25 of the defense. That penalty is declined. Touchdown.
Touchdown to Burris. Nick Ferguson with the illegal contact. It's Leach on the snap, Plummer on the hold. 32-yard try. This time, well connected, and no doubt off the penalty. And it's Mike Anderson. He crosses the plane, touchdown. Touchdown Denver. Right behind Ben Hamilton.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. Number 92 of the defense. That 15-yard penalty will be assessed on the succeeding kickoff.
And Feely drills it. Beauty. And it's long enough and good. Out third play of the second half. First and goal. Carswell's eligible. There's the pass. And it's right back over to Kyle Johnson. That was his series. Touchdown Denver in the first quarter, and they were way outside of this, 40+. And this one he hooks through as well. Both doesn't matter. First and goal to go. Tiki Barber up the middle, and touchdown New York Giants.
What a drive by the Giants.
Manning looking. Here comes the pressure. Pass away. Catch is made. It's Trumer again against the Broncos like he did back in '98. And the Giants have a thrilling victory here, 24-23.
This is vintage NFL football, and it's right here on Fox. Ford Field in Detroit, the Chicago Bears taking on the Detroit Lions.
And John Hall had been rolling off the rock. He's trying to gather any advantage he could by getting off quick.
Second false start today by Chicago, 3rd and 12. In the middle for Moose, what a catch! Touchdown Chicago! And there's the walk. The Lions have been living on 13 interceptions coming into today's game. 38-yard attempt for Robbie Gould, the free agent out of Penn State, in his 4th NFL game. An offensive touchdown in 2 straight weeks and having allowed a rushing touchdown this season. Jones looking to break that record. And he does. Pressure again on Garcia. Throw back across the body. This could be it. It will be it. Game. Bears. Charles Tillman seals the deal.
Tiger Stadium on the campus of Louisiana State University here in Baton Rouge. We're ready for the Dolphins and the Saints in the first regular season professional sporting event in Louisiana since Hurricane Katrina. He's 12 of 18 on the season. They get it down, it's up and good. This one down, up, and we are tied at 3. 37-yard field goal. City. 36-yard field goal attempt by Mare, and it's good. 37-36. This from 42 yards away, right down Main Street. And Miami takes a 9-3 lead as they head into the locker room for halftime. It's long on the year, 48. They get it down, it's up, and good! 100-yard receiving games. Third down, 17. Brooks again, he's got to get rid of it! Oh, and he's going to take a safety! Aaron Brooks takes a safety! Kevin Carter with the sack, and the Dolphins take an 11-6 lead. The 5th sack of the day for Miami. They need to go to the 6 for a first down. Here's Farad in the end zone. Touchdown, Chris Chambers. 46-yarder. It's up. And perfect. Olindo Mare has been spectacular today. This nice stadium for Nick Saban. 34 seconds and counting.
10 years in the league, 10 times 1,000 yards rushing for Curtis Martin, the veteran Jets running back. He needs a big game today against the Chargers for the Jets to pull off the win. And this game will be brought to you in high definition. 20 out of 28 trips. Touchdown, and here's Tomlinson. He finds the end zone, and the 2-game drought ends on the first Charger possession. And that was a very impressive first series for San Diego.
Well, a great cut doesn't mean anything unless you have someplace that's indefensible if Abraham doesn't get out into the flat.
San Diego picking at the bones of this Jets defense, and that's the strength of the New York team. Here's, oh, what a move by LaDainian Tomlinson. Oh, my, touchdown. Oh, my, what a play.
Well, first of all, look at the pass. He takes it right in stride, and then the move on Ty Law. Wow.
Curtis Martin, the tailback. And he gets the call up the middle, and that is his 100th career touchdown. The 10th running back in history to hit the century mark.
And of those previous 99, Dick, I'm not sure how many more of them meant something to their team than this one. Desperately needed was that touchdown run by Curtis Martin.
Second and goal. Tomlinson, he's got the trifecta. Third touchdown for LaDainian Tomlinson through a huge hole.
And right behind Neal.
And Neal, who loves that ISO block, Dan, and just get that linebacker lined up. And 35-yard attempt by Nugent, who missed from 51, but this one is right down the middle. Short field goal try by Mike Nugent, 1 for 2 on the day. And he is good from 18 yards, and 18-yard field goals don't please coaches. Tomlinson, 4 touchdowns. This one the easiest of the lot.
What a beautiful piece of play calling and blocking on the left side.
You build your team around your quarterbacks, and when 1 and 2 are knocked out in the same game in the same 5-minute period, that does provoke disaster. Throw, touchdown, there it is. Gerald Soule finally ends the drought. And Bollinger has his first big league touchdown pass. Kading delivers.
To give up in that kind of a 3rd and long.
Plenty of time left, 6:20. Bollinger stumbles, throws to the end zone. Touchdown, does it count? Was he inbounds? Yes. Lavernius Coles.
Well, that is some comeback by Coles, and you can see Edwards saying we're going to go for 2 on this touchdown to try to get within a field goal is actually on the line. But then from this angle, you can see from that angle it looks in.
We hope you've enjoyed this first half of our doubleheader from the Meadowlands, where the final score will be 31-26 San Diego.
And major kudos to the New York Jets. 2-5 coming into this game. Every reason to roll over and play dead. They played hard.
Stay tuned. Our second half of the doubleheader, the Steelers at the Packers. We'll send you to New York, and Greg Gumbel, Capital One update right after this.
City lost the toss. They will kick off. You take a look at 53-year-old Norv Turner, second year with the Raiders. Dick Vermeil is in his 5th season as the head coach of the Kansas City Chiefs.
One of them is not having a problem tackling. And we've seen some problems tackling early on for the Kansas City defense. Yes, they are depleted in the defensive backfield, especially with the D linemen on both sides doing that so far.
Here's a 32-yard try by Sebastian Janikowski, giving the Raiders the first lead in the game on their second offensive possession, cashing in. This one from 49, his long this year from 49. And the former Lou Groza Award winner at Florida State gives the Raiders a 6-0 lead. Gammon will snap it for the tie. And that will take us to the 29-second mark of first half in a tie game with 4 field goals, 2 on each side. Huskies got the highest field goal percentage in Raider history. And this will sneak in good. Same 3rd and goal at the 6. Richardson in the backfield with Larry Johnson. And Trent Green. Tony Richardson squeezing in for a touchdown. 3rd and a short 3. That's Gonzalez on the move near the 15-yard line. Larry Johnson. Wegman with the block. Larry Johnson galloping in for a touchdown. Goal at the 4. Same receiving set stands. Collins to the end zone. Wide open is Porter for an Oakland touchdown. And the Raiders are back in business. 3.
Can still get a first down.
The fake to Jordan, who offers a block for Collins to the wide receiver Moss, and it's a touchdown for the Raiders. Can you believe it?
Critical for the Chiefs.
Now the 2-point try. Lamont Jordan with a good block from Ron Stone, which opens the door, but did he cross? He did, and he got 2. Eligible 3 tight ends with Dunn in motion. Larry Johnson diving in for the lead, and yes, he got it. And no time remains, and that's it, and Kansas City has won with the extra point in waiting.
Welcome back to the RCA Dome. Texans and Colts ready to do battle. And let's take a look at the standings in the AFC South. Indianapolis running away with it. Jacksonville, the closest team to them. Possessions, 20 touchdowns, 9 field goals. And that's what you want. Play fake. They set up Dallas Clark. He tries to beat his man in the corner. Touchdown. Edgerrin James, single setback. Here's the edge, touchdown. 6 yards and a touchdown. He's hit 11 of his last 12. Brandon Stokely, touchdown. It would be a tremendous confidence builder. 2nd and 4. Wells, can he get to the corner? Yes, yes! Touchdown! Jonathan Wells scores one from 14 yards out. 3rd down and 1. Play action. Carr in the end zone. Touchdown. Texans. Jabbar Gaffney going up high. And how about this? Houston scores on their opening drive of the 3rd quarter. Manning. Pump fake to Marvin Harrison, wide open. 6 points. Gus, look at this guy work. Woo. Season 10 of 12. It's good. And with 59 seconds remaining in the third quarter, the stronger legs in the NFL got that one up. And perfect. 8. A big game coming up next week for the Colts. Next 2 weeks, very difficult for Indianapolis. They're at Cincinnati, home to take on Pittsburgh. That'll do it, 31-17, the final score. Your final thoughts?
Lincoln Financial Field as week 10 of the season concludes in this now 3-year-old stadium. The NFC East looks like this. The Giants are 6-3. If the Cowboys win, they would own the tiebreaker. They've already beaten the Giants once this season, and they'll play them once more. Washington is now 5-4, and for Philadelphia, a big swing game tonight. Either they're going to be 5-4 and right in the thick of things, or they go to 4 and 2nd down and 5. McNabb has started the game 4 for 4. Westbrook inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. They send him in behind the right side. That's Andrews and Runyon. That's 15 yards. And that's the most runs on any drive for the Eagles all season. On 3rd down and goal. Run the same play to the other side. And he gets in for the touchdown. So the 58-yard pass to Peerless Price sets up 3 runs, and they get into the end zone. Josh Parry's the fullback. Gordon is the running back. The fake to him. McNabb's going to swing to the outside. To the end zone. Goes down in for the touchdown. Sports hernia notwithstanding. Yorger in his 2nd week back. Detmer puts it down, and David Akers is able to spin it through. Back in the late 50s, 20-yard field goal attempt by Akers is good. Doing his best as well to provide that escort, blocking downfield along with Johnson from the 20-yard line. Bledsoe throwing off his back foot, and he hits Glenn for the touchdown. So the silent Glenn all of a sudden gets noisy at the end of the game. It's a 20-yard touchdown. Dallas moves down the field in less than a minute to make it a 1-possession game. McNabb's going to throw it. It's going to be intercepted by Roy Williams. And Williams is inside the 20, inside the 10, and a touchdown. 45 yards as McNabb on 2nd down and 7 goes to the outside. And Roy Williams, who's been to 2 straight Pro Bowls, shows you why he makes the annual trip to Hawaii. To win the game. And the kick is going to be well short. And that's the way it will end. And for Bill Parcells, I mean, think, he gets up, he drives to bury his brother at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Another in a season-long string of close encounters for the Dallas Cowboys. Monday night's win over Philadelphia, and the Cowboys come home to Texas Stadium in Irving, Texas, to take on the Detroit Lions. Here's Barber. Marion Barber, touchdown. A veritable chip shot. And the kick is good, but despite the field goal, tell you what, if this doesn't inspire the Detroit Lions, nothing. 30-yard gain, 1st and goal. And the handoff to Kevin Jones. The foot race now to the end zone, and Jones is in for the touchdown. Cundiff right down the middle, and this kick is good. Billy Cundiff. Here's Barber. And Marion Barber charges into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown, his 2nd of the game. Perhaps likely into a tie for 1st at 7-3 with the Giants, with the Bears beating Carolina 13-3. The Lions dropping to 4 and 6.
A little winter chill is in the air, but it's not stopping these tailgaters. They are ready for Patriots football, and that man, Tom Brady, ready to make another late season run here in New England. It's a Fox NFL Sunday special. The New England Patriots taking on the New Orleans Saints. The people at home understand that thing's talking to the tight end as it's coming to him with that hum.
16th play of the drive, and it will result in a touchdown. Very easy.
The ground.
2nd and goal pass. And that's a touchdown. Mike Vrabel. He's done this before. Stecker alone in the backfield. Throw inside to Stallworth. Touchdown, Saints, but a flag is down in the Saints backfield.
Oh, yeah, helmet to helmet.
Roughing the passer, number 24 in the defense. 15 yards on the kickoff.
Watch Stone come helmet to helmet. Pow, right there. As Aaron got rid of the football, he was trying to hold up for a big game.
White working hard there on the perimeter. Play action, Evans going deep. He's got Davis. Touchdown, Patriots. This will be Vinatieri from 37 yards out. And he's got that little draw. And that's another 3 points for the New England Patriots.
From Pittsburgh to play a big role.
Hard to plug guys in that quick. That's what I mean. Touchdown, Saints. Dante Stallworth. This is 4 from 8 from here. That one will be good. Going for Horn. Intercepted. Eugene Wilson, the free safety, ices the game.
Thanksgiving to all of you. Dig in Big D because it's Denver and Dallas coming up on CBS. Yes, family, football, feasting, all go together to make this truly the great American. First down, Dallas from the 40. Again, working the short passes. There's Bailey. Bailey with no one near him. Touchdown, Denver. The top. Second down and 9. Bledsoe lobs it and wide open. Touchdown, Dallas. Keyshawn Johnson. Possession. Denver 1, Dallas 2. 3rd and 6. To the end zone to Rock Smith. Touchdown, Denver. Sneak it over the top and in is Bledsoe.
That as a starting quarterback in this league.
They're alternating backs almost play to play. It's Dane's time. Gets the call. Look at this run. Dane with the touchdown for Denver. Pass play all the way to the end zone. Touchdown. It's Jason Witten.
That was clever. Tails heads.
We did.
So.
Tails. Who's going to make the call? Tails.
John Lynch makes the right call. Look at the glance over to Al Wilson and his team. 24 yards for the win. Hit by Elam. It is good. Denver wins it.
The RCA Dome in Indianapolis, home of the Colts since they moved here from Baltimore in 1984. Take a look at this matchup with the Steelers and the Colts. He won in the game before that, 40 at New England on a Monday night 3 weeks ago. And Manning will go right to the air. And Manning going for 6. And he has a wide open Harrison. And that's the way the undefeated Indianapolis Colts begin the game with an 80-yard touchdown as Harrison runs right by Ike Taylor.
They want to play deep and play off. That tells them run.
29-yard attempt for Vanderjagt. Hunter Smith does the holding. Indianapolis has scored on its first 2 possessions tonight. Takes the snap from the shotgun. On 3rd down and goal. Goes to the end zone for a touchdown to Hines Ward, his main man. And the interception by Polamalu paid off by the offense. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A 48-yard attempt. Hunter Smith to put it down. Vanderjagt, one of the best in the league for years, splits the uprights. Manning in the pocket. Touchdown, Brian Fletcher. Here as Mike Vanderjagt attempts a 28-yard field goal to make it a 3-possession situation. and it makes it 26. I'm looking ahead here, and I'm thinking they've got a pretty good chance.
Yeah, and I'm agreeing with you. And as I said earlier, Don Shulett thinks that they're going to do it, and I agree with him.
The one thing about going 16-0, 8-0 is not halfway to 60.
Temperatures right at freezing. Roethlisberger will wear 2 gloves, not because it's cold, but to help his grip with that bad thumb. And Carson Palmer, can he lead Cincinnati to a victory? It'll be the first Bengal winning season in 50. Bettis. He's got another.
Bill Cowher called out his offensive line after that loss to Indianapolis Monday night.
Carson Palmer with a very quick move, and he's going on top for Hushmanzada. He's got it for a touchdown. Oh my! Ricardo Coakley on the coverage, and Hushmanzada, who compliments Chad Johnson. They were teammates at Oregon State. And now they bring Hines Ward in motion to the other side, and then the throw over the middle to Quincy Morgan, and Morgan's in the end zone. Touchdown Steelers.
Out of the shotgun. Excellent protection, but look at the pass. This is a guy that's supposed to have a bad thumb. Now Quincy Morgan.
4 shots for the Bengals from just outside the 1 to tie it. And Palmer will throw for it, and it's a touchdown to Kelly. Reggie Kelly's first touchdown of the season. No wonder he's happy. Only his 9th reception. Using that no huddle changes the play. Here they come. Into the end zone, touchdown! He goes to Hushmanzada, who just came back in after the injury in the end zone when Palmer missed him wide open, and Hushmanzada has a couple of scores in this. From inside the 40, 31 in a row, and now make it 32. And they take the 3, and they head for the warmth of the locker room. Graham to try a 30-yard field goal, and he hits it down the middle. Averaging 4.6 today, 46 yards in 10 carries. And now Roethlisberger to the end zone. Touchdown! Hines Ward sliding and scooping the score.
How did Ben Roethlisberger get that ball in there? Ward came in motion across the formation again, working on Torrey James. Look at that throw.
Inside the 1. Rudy Johnson. He's in the end zone for the touchdown. Johnson has the first rushing score of the day for Cincinnati. He's over the 1,000-yard mark on the season, and that's his 8th touchdown rush. Yards away from the century mark. Rare to do against Pittsburgh. Here he goes. On the outside at the 10, the 5. He is in the end zone. Another touchdown for Rudy Johnson and the Bengals.
They ran right at the Steeler blitz. Chris Hope comes on the blitz right at the play. And again, they have all their timeouts remaining, but they're wise to save them.
First and goal. Roethlisberger to the end zone. Touchdown! Hines Ward has his 2nd of the day.
And another razor-sharp pass by Ben Roethlisberger.
35-yard line's the line for Roethlisberger. Hit from behind by the jersey. Throws it away. Intercept. No, they're going to rule the ball dead.
Bernie ruled him down.
He ruled him in the grasp. And Cincinnati will go home well in charge of the AFC North.
And the Pittsburgh Steelers with 3 consecutive losses.
With an outstanding game, 38-31, all offense in Pittsburgh today. Coming up next, it'll be the Broncos and the Chiefs, or the Jets and Patriots. Check your local listings. You've been watching the NFL on CBS.
Does on 2nd and goal at the 2. They give it to Gatto, and Gatto close to the goal line, touchdown. Lead the Packers today. Favre quickly getting rid of it, and it's picked off by Nathan Vasher. No flags down. Touchdown, Bears.
So 8 seconds remain, 4th down and 10. And Brett Favre goes underneath to Fisher. And Fisher inside the 5-yard line, picks up 11. Time has run out, and it finally ends for Brett Favre. His domination over the Bears.
Beautiful day here in Charlotte, 44 degrees, mostly sunny. There is a little bit of wind, but this is a perfect day. Second week of December. What a great day for football. 2 backs, 1 wide receiver is Galloway. There's Cadillac Williams, got the hole, inside the 10, he's in, touchdown! Cadillac Williams takes it in.
To do during the week, and it changes every.
And the kick is through. Matt Bryant, 16 for 19 this season. And the Bucks have a 13-point lead. Bryant is perfect.
Time to get the juices back flowing.
Panthers need Casey right here, and he puts it through. Carolina gets on the board. On 3rd and 9, it's Williams. Cuts it inside, he goes in, touchdown!
Yards after contact.
Another great run by Cadillac Williams. Mostly Wims on the inside. Did a nice job. Here's Delhomme. Looking to the end zone, and he's got Ricky Prohl for the touchdown.
But it's when you play them. Via injuries, via how they're feeling about themselves, via a number of things that can change the complexion of one team.
The Bears have it going their way, and the Steelers need to get it going today. As we welcome you to snowy Pittsburgh, Heinz Field to see today for what should be a grueling defensive battle between the Chicago Bears and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
On the 14, so an early key stop. Jerome Bettis checking in for the Steelers. Expected to see a lot of action, and here is the pass to Hines Ward. And Ward gets to the 5, still on his feet, scores, touchdown Pittsburgh. Has hit 9 of his last 10, and the kick is good, and the Bears get on the board. But you're right, tempered somewhat, but the fact that this offense had such an impressive drive, they'll take the 3, trailing the Steelers 7-3. 1st and goal at the 1. And they give it to the bus. Touchdown Steelers! This is a totally different team than the club that lost the previous 3. A 1-yard run by Jerome Bettis. To the Pro Bowl last year, Farnsworth went to the last 4 Pro Bowls. 2nd down and goal, they go to Bettis again. Bettis gets hit, still driving, touchdown!
Tackles, but these are just broken tackles by Jerome Bettis. Bam, bam. Well, I tell you, some guys, you get down to the red zone, down by the goal line, and they just have a nose for the end zone, and that's Jerome Bettis. You saw the one earlier in the game.
On the 1-yard line. And the handoff to Thomas Jones. And Jones scores for the Bears. So all of a sudden, the 4th quarter light went on, and Kyle Orton hit 2 big pass plays, and then Thomas Jones goes over from 1, and it's now, all of a sudden, 21-9. Bill Cowher's Steelers come back against the Bears and end the Chicago 8-game winning streak in the process. And that's the story here in Pittsburgh on a snowy day, victorious day for Pittsburgh. Steelers win it 21-9. We'll be back here at Heinz Field after these messages.
It's a game keenly important for both teams. Intensity written in the brows of today's players. Can Indianapolis go unbeaten? Will the Chargers upset the Colts and fuel their own playoff hopes? This game brought to you in high definition by Sony. Gates, the tight end, on the left side. The pump fake and deep down the middle, wide open, touchdown McCardell. Keenan Markardell Meanwhile, the veteran, 35 years of age, has his 9th touchdown of the season.
Well, what have we seen from San Diego? Short pass, short pass.
So our 4th selection, that became Phillip Rivers. And Kading. His kick is driven straight through, low but good, 36 yards, and San Diego claims a 10-0 lead with less than 2 remaining. So Nate Kading, who hit from 36, this is no more than an extra point, a 20-yard field goal. So the bad news for the Colts and their fans, they trail 13-0. The good news is they're not down by more than 2 touchdowns.
And that's exactly what they'll talk about in the locker room at halftime. Got to get this up in the air.
Just inside 60 yards. And not close. Why not run it out?
Ball.
Drayton Florence. And he's got some blockers upfield. 30. And now the flags fly, and so does Florence. And that's how the first half is going to end. It's a 48-yard attempt, would match his longest of the year. It's straight enough, and it's long enough, and the Chargers move ahead by 2 touchdowns as Kading hits his 3rd NFL, and this one a short one, and he punches it through. Colts on the board with 6:41 left in the 3rd.
Goal to 1, go to the shotgun.
And the give is inside to Derek James, and he is in for the touchdown. Tony Dungy's team, as they've done all season long, the turnover, and they capitalize quickly. Fake to James. Throw the end zone, wide open, Dallas Clark, touchdown. And the Colts have tied, can take the lead with the extra point. It'll be the longest of the season for him to give the Chargers the lead. It's accurate, and it is good. It just cleared the bar. And San Diego reclaims the lead, 19-17. Now does Breeze take to the air, where the incomplete pass plays in cold. No, he stays on the ground to Turner, and Turner breaks into the clear. 35-40. 45, he's into Colts territory at the 30. Chased by Jason David. It's a touchdown for San Diego. Oh my! 83 yards. Michael Turner's biggest play of his young career. And we are deafened by silence at the RCA Dome.
Well, there's cheering in San Diego.
2nd and 10. Manning has to scamper away, and under pressure again, throws, and intercepted by the Chargers on the deflection. Quentin Jammer's first of the season, and he falls at the 15-yard line as Manning, having to go for the big play, down by a score of 9 points, and that should do it for the unbeaten year and for San Diego to maintain their hopes alive for the playoffs.
Yeah.
So the San Diego Chargers went into New England earlier. 21 straight wins for the Patriots at home. Chargers beat them handily, and now into the RCA Dome today, and Marty Schottenheimer's group shows their mettle and fight and an excellent defensive game plan. And although LaDainian Tomlinson unable to finish the game, we don't know the extent of his injury. His replacement with the 83-yard touchdown run, Michael Turner, to cinch the victory.
And welcome to Giant Stadium on a chilly but not unbearably so night here for the Chiefs and the Giants. So much, but it is Perry, 48, perfect snap, and the kick is good.
I can't. I'm just not as tough as I used to be.
2nd down at 10. And defense needs to play tough. But Tiki breaks away from him. And Barber still going. They never got him. What a run. Touchdown. Tiki Barber. tackles. He got away from Warfield, got away from Wesley, got away from Knight.
A great run, yes, he breaks tackles. Or do you see some bad tackling and players who are not hustling to get back into the play?
With a big showing at Philadelphia, including the winner in overtime. This from 41. And Healy hooks it home. Oh, it's good.
Just deceptive in the way he runs.
So from the 14, it's Johnson. Johnson, touchdown.
My gosh. That is incredible. Velcro. That's what it looks like. The Chiefs hit the Giant. He should be extremely confident.
Healy with the kick. And this one is good. Spelling him on this snap.
Well, when he was drafted, smaller running backs were not in vogue. Now, if you're big, you're different.
The Toomer. And Toomer, again, the Chiefs let him get away, and it's a touchdown, New York. Three players this time had a shot at him. Mitchell, Knight, and Bell.
Hoping to pick up a couple yards.
What was it, knee down?
Kendrell Bell.
That's...
The leg is down. That is a...
Well, I'm not sure did it ever touch.
If any part of that leg hits the ground...
Kansas City is challenging the goalie on the field for a touchdown. Challenging that he was done by contact. After reviewing the play stands as called. Kansas City is charged with timeout.
You have to think it's Larry Johnson's number. They couldn't get it across in the first half, but this time diving in for the touchdown. Larry Johnson. Celebrating a big basketball win today. 13.
All sports day today, huh?
Big day. There's Barber. Barber gets away at the 10, at the 5, and driving in for the touchdown. New York Giants. This time, Junior C.A.V. had a hold of him, and all three Giant touchdowns today have come off broken tackles. It's not only a career high, it's an NFL high. The highest. Happy holidays as the Giants rejoice. What a performance by Tiki Barber. The best by any running back in the league this year, rushing. Kansas City now must beat San Diego next week. Still so many scenarios. They have tiebreaker edges with the Steelers. They're not dead yet.
Head coach Jim Mora, Michael Vick, and the Atlanta Falcons hope to keep their playoff hopes alive today here in Tampa, Florida. On a 66-degree afternoon, it's an NFC South matchup between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Atlanta Falcons. Pass interference on Kelly. First and goal from the 5 off the play fake. Pass is caught and diving ahead for the touchdown is the fullback, Justin Griffith. One penalty, 47 yards, the other 30. Sims complete. Jameel Cook spins into the end zone. Touchdown. Passes to fullbacks.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's so conscious about the wide receivers. And so the fullbacks who don't get a chance to touch the ball a lot.
Second down and 8. Play action. Sims rolling left. And now he throws. It is caught by Alstott, and he dives in for the touchdown. The third touchdown by a fullback in today's game. Two tight ends. Second and goal from the 8. Vick looking end zone. He throws to Jenkins. Touchdown.
Good high throw there. Jenkins going way up top for that one. And again, but that one to the left again.
The kick by Peterson is straight through. Ball placed down by Bidwell. And the kick by Bryant is good. A career long. So a first and goal from the Tampa Bay 3. Duckett. Touchdown Falcons. T.J. Duckett into the end zone, giving Atlanta the lead with 4:18 remaining.
I'd give this ball to Cadillac, let Allstott be my lead blocker, get the first down and call timeout.
4th and inches, it's Cadillac.
Or
running
score.
left, and he is in for the touchdown.
Wow. What a call. What an execution. By Sims, by Cadillac, by Gruden.
Heads is the call. Tails, you won the toss. You want to kick in that direction? Tampa Bay has won the toss and will
from the left hash. Bidwell the holder from 41 yards. The kick by Bryant is good with 15 seconds remaining in overtime. Final again in overtime. The Bucks 27, the Falcons 24. The Bucks very much alive in the race.
The wind knocked out of him. Marvell Underwood replaces him. 3rd and goal from the 12. Grossman throws. Touchdown Bears. Muhsin Mohammed. Only the 2nd time this season the Bears have scored on their opening possession. The play fake. Favre throws. It's a touchdown. Mark Tauscher was eligible. Tackle eligible, and Brett Favre.
Is he really doing the Lambeau leap?
That's it. Thomas Jones. Touchdown. Boy, that was quick. Brad Maynard, the holder. It's on the way. It's down the middle, and it's good. The regular season next week here in Green Bay. Wouldn't that be something? Mike Holmgren here. If Brett Favre's last game is next week. Favre throws on first down. Intercepted for a touchdown by Lance Briggs. Bad mistake by Brett Favre. In the NFL this year, looking for the corner on the pooch kick, and it's caught short and brought back by Antonio Chapman. Nice return as he breaks through. He may go. He picks up a block from Thurman. Chapman heading for the end zone. Touchdown. Yard return by Antonio Chapman of the Bears.
Look at the deepness.
Favre steps up and lets it fly, and it is intercepted. Chris Harris with his 2nd interception of the game, the 4th thrown by Favre. The game is over, and the Chicago Bears have clinched the NFC North. They have clinched a first-round bye. They are the number 2 seed in the NFC. They sweep the season series from the Green Bay Packers for the first time since 1991.
And at running back, the 5th all-time leading rusher in NFL history from Notre Dame, ride the bus, number 36, Jerome Bettis.
Nick Harris punts it away. Randall L. is deep. He'll take it at the 19. And there's a lane. Randall L. one man to beat. And he beat him. No flags down. 81 yards.
Ronnie, what a terrific job by everybody blocking him up in front of Antoine Randall.
Offset I formation. Jones in the backfield. Play action to Jones. Looking to the corner. There it is. Touchdown Lions. Pollard wide open. What a drive by the Lions. After the punt return, they answer. They counter punch. Come down. And Harrington goes 11 yards to Pollard for the 6 points. That nose guard has got to be stopped. 2nd and goal.
Play action, wide open, Schlesinger, touchdown, Detroit. Another good drive by the Detroit Lions, and the first touchdown. 4th and goal. Bettis in the backfield. 2-man in motion. Bettis, he's got to get it in. He gets it in. Touchdown, Steelers. No flags down. Diesel. Touchdown. It may be his last game here at Heinz Field. Ward has just gone over the 7,000-yard career receiving mark. Bettis, is he in? Yes! 3 touchdowns on the day for Jerome Bettis. The 3rd time in his career that he's rushed for 3 touchdowns in a single game.
You put the intelligence with the ability, and you got yourself a Pro Bowl player in Polamalu.
3rd and 7, they only bring 4. Ball's up. Roy Williams, he catches it. Yes, touchdown.
Hey, Roy! Hey, Roy! Hey, what do you say, Roy?
I say 6 points.
What you want to do?
They say he's very good in the red zone. He splits out to the bottom of your screen. Empty backfield. Ball better come out quick. Or Roethlisberger better come out quick. Roethlisberger might take this in. He scores. Ben Roethlisberger didn't like the coverage, didn't like the plan, and he says, I'll take this one. We don't need the bus here.
Let me tell you what keeps it alive for Ben Roethlisberger, Ronnie. It's the fact that he never gave up. Tell me he doesn't have fun playing the game of football, and always has from day one.
But you get that as soon as he comes into the meeting room.
You do.
The guy loves to play. So the Pittsburgh Steelers, with the win, cement the playoff spot. And Jerome Bettis, 3 touchdowns in his final game, possibly, here at Heinz Field. And that is a final here. The Steelers have wrapped it up. For Ron Pitts, Tim Ryan, Jennifer Hammond, we say so long and a Happy New Year to all of you. Right now, let's go to James Brown in Los Angeles.
Wintertime in the upper Midwest. Welcome to Minneapolis. And here at the Metrodome, the final regular season game between the NFC North champions, the Chicago Bears, and the Minnesota Vikings. Gold had a season high of 45 last week, and the field goal from 21 yards out is good, and the Bears defense on the sideline. 1st and goal at the 2. Seatric Faison, rookie from Florida, with the carry, diving in, touchdown, Viking.
What, 5-1 within your division, 6-2 here at the Metrodome. A lot of things for this Viking team to accomplish this year.
And here's Brad Johnson, pass, and it is caught for the touchdown, Travis Taylor.
First to be on that field.
And Brad Johnson, the throw, goes out to Weldy Moore. Moore at the 4-yard line, gets in for the score. Weldy Moore finished in impressive fashion, and Mike Tice has seen his team prevent the Chicago Bears from establishing a franchise record for fewest points allowed in a season. And there's the slant, touchdown to Justin Gage. And the Bears finally get 6. 4-yard pass to Justin Gage. Going to the Pro Bowl the most since 5 went from the 1985 team. Michael Bennett with a big burst. Michael Bennett in a foot race. Turns it on. And Bennett will score. No flags down. 61-yard touchdown run by Bennett.
but he should be very proud of what he accomplished this season, regardless of what happens tomorrow.
No question. And there it is. That'll be the last play. And the Vikings do indeed finish 7-2 and end up 9-7. The cards may have been dealt, and Lovie Smith and Mike Tice meet at midfield. And the final seconds being ticked off, and the Minnesota Vikings defeat the Chicago Bears 34-10. They go to 9-7. The Bears finish 11-5, but they have the playoffs in 2 weeks. A home game at Soldier Field in the divisional round. We'll be back here at the Metrodome.
The Detroit River bordering downtown Detroit, Michigan on this 30-degree early evening. And the Lombardi Trophy will be awarded tonight at Ford Field as the Seattle Seahawks get ready to face the Pittsburgh Steelers for the championship of the National Football League.
Ladies and gentlemen, the National Football Conference champion, the Seattle Seahawks. The American Football Conference champions, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Now a 47-yard field goal attempt for Josh Brown in perfect indoor conditions.
This is going to be a tough rundown. I could see a play-action pass.
And instead it's Roethlisberger on a keeper diving, and does he get there? Yes, he does. The linesman came in, it looked like he was going to spot it, then he came closer, and Roethlisberger is able to score the touchdown on the 11th play of the drive.
Yeah, I think the way the Seattle defense hit that second down play, I think they had to come up with something like this, where you give them the tailback, you give them the fullback.
You can challenge this play. You take a look. Does the ball get to?
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands. Touchdown.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's the call on the field. He is out. We're going to see Pruitt for the rest of the day, and you're going to see Parker bursting one over the right side. They call him Fast Willie Parker, and Fast Willie Parker has just gone 75 yards for a touchdown.
Was a change in momentum that the Steelers were talking about. Watch Michael Boulware. When he comes up and misses, then he breaks through and he gets right on the safety, Pruitt, and Pruitt takes a bad angle. So you see Faneca pull, make the tackle right there in Leroy Hill. Boulware missed.
3rd down and 6 from the 16. Alexander in the eye, the play fake, in the pocket. Hasselbeck throws, touchdown, Jeremy Stevens. Jeremy Stevens, who had dropped 2, makes his first catch of the game, 16 yards for a touchdown. Little toss. Here comes a gadget play. Randall L. He can throw. He was a quarterback in college. And he's thrown a touchdown to Hines Ward in the Super Bowl. 43 yards, and sooner or later, they're going to run a gadget.
And you know it's coming in this alumni area that I said is between the 40s, and you know that Randall L. is going to be involved in it. It starts off in a reverse. He comes around, and it becomes a reverse pass.
You can't spike it. It's 4th down.
Well, they finished the game the way they finished the half.
Absolutely. And the pass over the middle, and that's Stevens, and he's going to drop that one, and that's going to write an end to it. And you're exactly right, John. The first half was a mess at the end. The end of this drive was a mess. for Seattle's offense.
But how about Bill Cowher? You talk about coaches, and I said earlier his yeah, but he hasn't won the big one. Yeah, but he hasn't won the Super Bowl. He's won it today.
You bet. His daughters are there. And that's always been the thing. You're right, John. It's that yeah, but thing, you know. And the Pittsburgh Steelers 7-5. And wouldn't have made the playoffs 2 months ago. Run the entire table with 8 wins, regular and post. All of them in postseason on the road. They finally, in 2005, the 2005 season, on February 5th, 2006, they finally get the one for the...
I want you to get ready to stomp somebody out and welcome the New York Giants Super Bowl champions!
Let's go, partner.
Let's go.
The season is underway. Big NFC East matchup as Eli Manning and the world champion Giants take on the Washington Redskins. We break the seal on the 2008 season.
Right, and the Giants are testing him right off the bat. If you've noticed that every time they've run the ball so far, they've run it right at Jason Taylor.
2nd and 7. Pump fake. Going deep, wide open. Plaxico Burress, who scored the winning touchdown in the Super Bowl. 5 minutes into the game, it's 1st and goal. The fake to Jacobs. Manning on a roll. Manning looking for the end zone. He's in there. Touchdown. Start attempt. Carney, a long time with San Diego and with New Orleans. Last year with Jacksonville and Kansas City. Now, at least for the moment with the Giants, puts it through. Started with San Diego, then to New Orleans, Jacksonville and KC last year, and the kick is good. 48-yard attempt coming up for Carney. Carney, you know, it's like a golfer who shoots his age. He out-kicked his age right there. Than they'll ever need here. Campbell.
Wide open.
Rolling wide open is Moss, and Santana Moss has gotten Washington back into the ball game. You don't see the player not lecturing the coach, but telling.
Well, he's coaching the coach.
Yeah, he's coaching the coach what he's doing.
He said, "Here's what we can do."
Point game. 7 seconds to play. Campbell. Flag is thrown, and that is caught by Betts, and he'll get slimmed down at the 11. And if the penalty is on the Washington Redskins, that will be the end of the game. In the meantime, Matthias Kiwanuka is doubled over. Samuels held him and tackled him.
However, the time expired. Therefore, the foul is not enforced. The game is not extended. The game is over.
Yes, it's an offensive foul, so the game is over. But in the meantime, you've got Samuels.
JB, the remnants of Hurricane Hannah moved through Baltimore yesterday, leaving a spectacular day today for opening weekend in the NFL as the Cincinnati Bengals play the Baltimore Ravens. Just to the quarterback of the Ravens, Joe Flacco. Cincinnati Bengals. What we did.
False start. Offense. Number 16. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Too long.
Return of the ball here.
Chapman's going to let it bounce. Out of bounds. Good beginning field position for the 2nd consecutive possession for the Cincinnati Bengals. It was a punt of 39 yards. The Bengals, when we come back, will have it at the 46. 10:34 in the first.
This is where you want to throw it on the early downs.
And around to Mason. Double reverse. Picked up by Clayton. There was a huge block. Flacco will throw a block. Rivers can't make the tackle. He's going to go inside the 5 and down for a touchdown. What a run and what a play. 10-0 Baltimore with 1:43 to play. 3-yard try right here. Rimmed in his face. And he gets it. And Cincinnati is on the board with 5 seconds to play before halftime.
Third down.
McLean in the backfield, 1st and 10. Rivers falls. Here comes the rookie Flacco. Look at this. Look at the big man run with the block downfield by Clayton. First down and 10. Rice is in, gets the pitch. Oh, and he fumbled the ball. The rookie fumbled the ball. And it's picked up by Jonathan Joseph. Only Flacco to beat, and look at now what the Cincinnati Bengals have done. They're back in business. The rookie fumbles.
Ed Reed, but they admire and respect what he stands for. He's come in, he's changed things, he's instilled some different rules, some regulations, but he really wanted to bring back some of the discipline, some of the integrity, some of the consistency that he felt this organization needed.
And we welcome you to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. 76,000 to see AFC Western rivals San Diego and Denver. Broncos have won 8 straight home games coming in to this afternoon's play. Dick Enberg and Randy Cross. This game brought to you on... That's Corey Lichtensteiner, an offensive lineman at fullback. And the leap over for the touchdown for Pittman. The veteran from Fresno State puts Denver on the board. Mike Shanahan, since 1995, his Broncos have scored more points in the first quarter than any team in the NFL. 34-yard attempt by Kading, who has never missed against Denver. 12 for 12, make that 13 in a row. They come out in a pass look on 3rd and goal at the 3. Cutler scrambles, throws, touchdown! Tony Scheffler, what a first half for the tight end. How did Cutler get that ball through to?
They are spread out. It's a nickel defense. Great.
Leading 14-3. Denver a first down inside the Charger 50. And he's going to go right away for the touchdown and gets it. It's Tony Scheffler again. Scheffler Sunday in Denver. 57 yards, 2 touchdowns to match his career high. Said it's a rookie against San Diego 2 years ago. Here comes Sproles trying to make amends. And he's in the open at the 30. One man to beat the kicker, Prater. He's by him. And Darren Sproles is going all the way for a touchdown. Misplays a kickoff. The Chargers in trouble at the 5. Answers with 103 yards down the sidelines. Kicks at Atlanta. This would be his longest, 52 yards. It's high enough. Is it long enough? Yes! Trying to get the attention of his wide receivers. Goes deep. And it's caught by Chambers, and Chris Chambers is in the end zone for a touchdown. What a throw by Phillip Rivers.
Right over the top, Dick, of Champ Bailey. And a perfectly executed pass, because Bailey was so busy trying to stay up with Chris Chambers, he never saw that thing dropping in over the top.
Got to go to the end zone here without a timeout. Pittman in the backfield with Cutler. Fakes, throws deep. Touchdown, Brandon Marshall. Wouldn't you know that? Or is he in bounds?
Did he have possession all the way through? That was the meeting of the officials, Dick. Antonio Cromartie.
Marshall plan back in effect. Was he in bounds? You bet he was. Museum of Art in Denver as we return to these athletic artists, and Rivers firing toward the end zone. Caught by Chambers. No.
It signals signal touchdown.
There's the signal. It took a late call as Chambers and Pema were hooked up, and man coverage was Pema on that corner.
That's thrown to the backside shoulder. Has he got it? Has he got position? He has got possession.
With a roadblock, here's Kading with an extra point-length field goal. And Kading continues to be perfect in his field goal attempt from 28 yards. And he's perfect. No points. 2nd and 6. Rivers swings it to Sproles. And Sproles with a quick move to the 50, to the 40, 30. He's got one man to beat at the 10, and Darren Sproles has a touchdown for
Oh, my! 2 big plays by the young 4-year veteran from Kansas State. A 103-yard kickoff return. Some job today. So they go for 2. Loaded on the left side. Rivers underneath. Complete to Nani. Legadou Nani. The young man from Boise State. He's the power back. Ball outside the 1. 2nd and goal. Cutler throws, and it throws it out of his hand. Is it a fumble?
No,
if it
incomplete.
is, they're going to call it incomplete. Tim Dobbins of the Chargers picked it up and ran it out of bounds. What a freak play that was. Yeah, let's look at it here. We have this luxury. Oh, his arm hadn't gone forward.
See, he was coming back when that ball came out, and his hand was empty when it came forward. That's what I mean by the empty hand. I think that ball slides out before. See, arm goes back, ball comes out. That's a fumble.
Played impeccably. And how does this happen?
And the whistle was blown by Ed Hockley, the referee. He was right there. From his angle, I guess he thought it looked like an incomplete pass.
The ball will be placed at the 10-yard line. There's 1:14 on the clock. The ruling on the field stands. It's 3rd down.
Overtime if he scores. San Diego win if he doesn't. Cutler to the end zone. There it is. Overtime. Eddie Royal, the brilliant rookie from Virginia Tech. Oh, look at, is Shanahan saying go for 2 here?
Looks like
they're going to go for the win. Oh, boy. Shanahan isn't playing for the tie in overtime at home. 9 times out of 10, 99 out of 100, you play for the overtime at home. This is for the possible victory. The throw is there. The Broncos win. Eddie Royal. Oh, wait, 24 seconds. Excuse me, 24 to go. We don't have a game clock up here. It's hidden from us. 24 seconds left.
That is absolutely incredible, Dick. In the NFL, I've never seen that. I've seen Tom Osborne try it at Nebraska. I have never seen professional coach in this situation opt to try to win the game rather than go for the tie.
Look at the spread defense of Denver. They're protecting against the long throw. Well, there goes the 6 seconds now. So this is all or nothing for Rivers. To Chambers. Incomplete. And the Broncos have won. Tell you what, that's a pretty good defensive play and a good throw by Rivers that gave San Diego a chance. It was in the end zone.
Dick, the 1960s AFL never did it this well. Beautiful throw, nice defense, appropriate.
I thought the hole was in the roof of Texas Stadium, so as somebody once said, God can look down at his team. 34, able to knock through the games first.
I look at the tape for minutes upon minutes and repetitions. I still can't figure it out.
Just 4 rush again. Romo deep ball. T.O. in the clear. Got it. T.O. TD.
Call the sticks. They're going to play that first down marker and drive the route. You will see Sean Considine stop moving his feet. That allowed T
from 44, David Akers. Jerry Jones, the Cowboys owner, their thoughts as well with all the folks down Galveston, Houston way. Felix Jones, the return. Felix Jones past David Akers. Felix Jones being chased down by Dents. Touchdown.
Converted it back to defensive tackle.
Lorenzo Booker is checked in the game. He was the fake, and Westbrook is the man who scores. Touchdown. love the design of that one. That's what you set us up with tonight, Jaws. Where's Waldo? From the three, Romo lost it in the end zone, loses it again, and instead of a safety, it turns into a touchdown. Romo on Monday night has disasters happen to him. Think of Buffalo last year. Think of the last 2 snaps here. Chris Gopong credited with the touchdown. Romo. Terrell Owens. Touchdown number 2. Last week, good tough third down receiver. McNabb loading up deep for Deshaun Jackson. He hauled it in. Oh, wow. Did he get over the goal line? Did he get over the goal line? Yes, he did. Touchdown. Whoa. 61 yards. We got to make sure he broke the plane on that, guys. And the Cowboys, I think, might challenge. Oh, it is very close.
That is close.
That's a great dance, but it's also one of the all-time bonehead plays. Secondly, if you say he didn't, and let's stop and do the news first, to believe that he did not break the plane before getting rid of the ball, and who knows what's going on inside that helmet. Now, what happens to the ball afterwards? Adam Jones is out there. He walks away from the ball. Was it a backward pass and the ball dead
After
there?
review, the runner lost control of the football prior to going in the end zone. By rule, the ball will belong to Philadelphia on the 1-yard line, first and goal.
First and goal, Westbrook.
Take the word infamous out. Well, that takes him off the hook. Right. But that's going to be something that's remembered.
Akers from 22 adds to his 34 and 44-yard field goals. Staying inside, yes! From 54 yards.
Good call.
It's waiting at the 13. Romo towards Barber out of the backfield. Cowboy touchdown. First and goal. Dan Klecko into block. Westbrook trying to get in. He does. Eagles back on top. Touchdown.
Mike Shanahan.
Officially 47. Barber. Now he's in. And Dallas retakes the lead. McNabb throws, and they're trying to lateral here. Jackson lateraling back. They're at the sideline to Westbrook out of bounds at the 49. I don't get that. The Cowboys get the game. Now
it's week 3, the NFL on CBS. We join you here in New England, the Patriots and the Miami Dolphins from Gillette Stadium.
On 6th red zone possession.
Ricky Williams is in. He sets up as a slot receiver. 8th play of the drive. Now Williams will shift.
Look at that.
Ronnie Brown untouched for the touchdown.
This is reminiscent of what you saw from Darren McFadden and the Arkansas Razorbacks over the last few years. That spread formation where you snap it to the running back. They fake the reverse with Ricky Williams coming around in. Ronnie Brown just buries his head for Coach Tony Sparano. Watch the fake reverse, and then he leads it right behind the pulling guard, Justin Smiley. Or do you try to trust in your offensive line and run the football?
Fans react here in Foxborough from the 15. Handoff, it's Ronnie Brown. Pummeling through. He's got a touchdown. Oh, Ronnie Brown. What an impressive run. 15-yard rip. And Miami adds to its lead.
It's to the left side. Justin Smiley, Jake Lump.
And Chad Pennington has completed 11 straight. He's going to set up as a receiver again. Running up the middle. Touchdown! Ronnie Brown taking the lane and going in for his 3rd score of the day.
It's the same play as the first touchdown run by Ronnie Brown. And normally you would see a Bill Belichick defense making adjustments on the sideline.
Georgia Tech replaces him. Chad Pennington is not under center. A again. Ronnie Brown looking to throw it. Brown, touchdown! Anthony Fasano! They've pulled out all the stops here in New England, and the Miami Dolphins are trouncing the Patriots.
Chad Henne, you deserve a game ball. A wonderful design. Tony Soprano's got to be elated with what he is seeing. And you know Bill Belichick and his defense talked about it. And watch the tight end. That's Fasano there. He's going to get behind the defense. The left-hand throw from Ronnie Brown.
An 11-game road losing streak. And now Miami sends Pennington out to the perimeter again, and it's Ronnie Brown. And they continue to gash the Patriots. Ronnie Brown is gone. Touchdown, Dolphins. He has just tied Miami's franchise record for touchdowns in a game as flags come down.
There are 2 fouls on the play. Both are dead ball fouls. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 50, New England. Personal foul, number 34, on the offense, Miami. The penalties will offset. Result of the play, touchdown.
62 yards for Brown. And what a day at Montana. And he splits the uprights. Miami has put 38 points on the board. As we wrap things up here from Gillette Stadium. For Solomon Wilcots, I'm Ian Eagle. Miami wins it. Don't forget, second half of the doubleheader coming up. We'll take you to New York and James Brown after these messages. This has been a presentation of CBS Sports.
And his Dallas Cowboys on NBC's Sunday Night Football. And more scrutiny than the man who succeeded Brett Favre. And that, of course, is Aaron Rodgers. Thus far, he has aced the test. What's your take on him through 2 weeks?
Well, last year in the Cowboys win over Green Bay, you threw 4 touchdowns, more than 300 yards, and weren't even sacked. What do you expect from their defense tonight?
Well, I think they're going to give us a couple different looks, so I don't suspect we'll have quite as good a day through the air tonight, but I think it'll be a great test, and it'll be a lot of fun.
What are the different looks, real quick?
They're probably going to double a couple of our guys and do some different things and probably try and come after us early.
This Cowboys team is built to win the Super Bowl now. With those kind of expectations, what kind of approach do you take? It's only week 3.
Well, we try never to get ahead. We're just trying to, get better for today, for tomorrow, and win this game. And I think for us, we look at it as a journey. And I don't know why you'd want to fast forward and get to a point where you say, hey, that's a lot of fun, that's a game like that, but a game like this is a lot of fun too, and why would you not want to play in this?
All right, Tony, thanks so much for your time. We appreciate it.
Nick Folk had a great rookie year last year. 25-yard attempt is good. Mason Crosby had a great rookie year last season. This is a 36-yard attempt, and that kick is good. The punter, who used to be in Washington, is the holder, and that kick is good. Okay. Single back set. This time it is Felix Jones. And Jones is able to get around Woodson. Inside the 40, inside the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown for the rookie from Arkansas. 60 yards for Felix Jones. 39-yard field goal attempt. And Folk's kick is good.
He had to hold it, and then Anthony Henry got there.
And this is a 33-yard field goal attempt by Crosby. That is good. 3 minutes to go in the quarter. And they give it to Barber. And whether it's from the 1 or the 2, he will take it into the end zone. Marion Barber on his 22nd carry of the night.
Thing to give the momentum back to them.
3rd and 20. Stepping up. Going deep. And again it is caught by Miles Austin for a touchdown. Tony Romo feeling the pressure, stepping up, then going deep downfield, and the second huge catch of the night for Miles Austin. First and goal. And Rodgers will take it himself into the end zone. So Aaron Rodgers gets into the end zone, but you don't do a Lambeau leap. San Diego, his dad was in the Navy, went to Wisconsin when he was 1. And he can go celebrate with some family and friends before they head back to Big D.
He wore his hat out there. He wore his baseball hat out there.
He hands it to Rich Dalrymple. Wade Phillips and Mike McCarthy get together, and the Cowboys win their third straight to open the 2008 campaign.
We have overcast and light rain here at the Meadowlands in East Rutherford, New Jersey, as Kurt Warner leads the Cardinals onto the field and the Jets in throwback uniforms led by Brett Favre, as the NFL on Fox present an interconference matchup today as the Arizona Cardinals take on the New. Ultimately, in the Jets threatening, still no score. Third down and goal on the 10th play of this drive. Brett Favre stepping up, throws it, touchdown, and that's Lavernius Coles in the back of the end zone to give the Jets the lead. Looking at third down and 8. Empty backfield for Kurt Warner. Not much of a pass rush by the Jets, and the pass is picked off by Darrelle Revis, and he'll walk it in for the touchdown. Jones back in there, first down at the 34. 19, 17, and 13 yards in this drive, and then here's a wide open receiver going in, Coles for his second touchdown. And an injured Cardinal back on the 29-yard line as Brett Favre has thrown his second touchdown pass to Lavernius Coles, and Eric Green is hurt. 34-yard pass. Eric Mangini now in the field goal attempt by Feely, a 20-yarder, and it is good. And Leon Washington gets a word from Favre. First and goal, and there's a fade pattern, and Coles has it for the touchdown. First time in his career, Lavernius Coles has caught 3 TDs in the same game, and he does it in the first half. Jets take advantage of it, and here's Feely's 30-yard field goal attempt. It is good, and it's 34-0 as time expires. That's the end of the first half. The Jets 34, Cardinals nothing. Fox NFL Sunday continues with the Visa halftime report after these messages and a word from your local Fox. First and goal as they spread out the Jets defense. And they hand off to James, who goes in for the touchdown. So a nifty drive with Preston catching 4 passes and James running the last 2 plays, including this 4-yard touchdown. First and goal at the 2. Edgerrin James on the handoff gets his second touchdown here in the third quarter. So the Cardinals silence the crowd even more, if that's possible, scoring on their first 2 possessions, stopping the Jets 3 and out. It's 21-point deficit right now, could be 19. They give it to Edgerrin James, who goes in for the 2. So 15 points scored by the Cardinals, and still 5:41 to go in the third. It's 34-50. Crowd getting back into it, as Baldy indicated. Here's Hightower, touchdown. Tim Hightower with the touchdown, his 3rd TD of the season from 1 yard out. And all of a sudden, and we still have almost 3 minutes to go in the third, it's 34-21, and they'll go for second down and 7 from the 17. Pump fake, Favre, wide open, touchdown, Cotchery. Well, he's in the mix now. 17 yards, Favre with his 4th touchdown pass of the game.
Now they got him on opposite sides on this play.
Second down and 3, and the quick out to Anquan Bolden. Touchdown. Bolden gets in, and a good play and a good point out by you, Baldy, with Bolden on the outside. 1 man to beat, goes in for the score, and they scored in a hurry. And they're going to run it, and no, they're going to pass it wide open, and a touchdown to Cotchery. Jericho Cotchery, what a great play on a great fake to Jones. If they had handed off, he would have had the first down. 40 yards for the score. And the Jets may have put it away with that on one onside kick today. Warner into the end zone, And it's caught by Jeremy Urban for the touchdown. Well, the Cardinals went 2 minutes to score their last touchdown, and this is a 14-yard strike to Urban. Cotry went in motion. And Bob's pass wide open, touchdown for the rookie tight end, Dustin Keller. Boy, a lot of these have been so easy, Baldy.
He got a little motion, which said they're going to be a man-to-man. That's why he put Jericho Cotry in motion. Once Brett saw man-to-man, he said, you know what, we've gotten the ball to our receivers. How about to a tight end?
Coming off a game in which he struggled in San Diego, hurt his ankle, and what a response.
Maybe he won't even be out of the playbook.
He's done that before. 54-35, and Washington, close to the goal line, makes it in for the two-point conversion. And the Jets lead 56-35. The condition of Anquan Bolden, who was taken off on a stretcher, put in an ambulance, and the interception by Darrelle Revis, his second of the game. Returned to first for a touchdown. Time runs out. The game is over, and the New York Jets have beaten the Arizona Cardinals 56-35.
The helmets arriving at the familiar confluence of the Allegheny and the Monongahela, where they meet to form the Ohio. For Jeff Reed, very accurate in a tough place to kick field goals. Reed from the backside, brought down by 2007's Mr. Monday Night, James Harrison, from 33 to tie the game. Officially 20 yards for Stover, good from 33. From the 20, Ben lost his shoe on the way out, and now lost 8 yards thanks to Terrell Suggs.
Group out there right now.
We got everybody near 300 pounds, and Flacco will throw for his first National Football League touchdown to Daniel Wilcox. 12-3, Baltimore. And 6 Ravens come. Ben got rid of it. Caught. Santonio Holmes, touchdown.
Take the thinking out. That's what they did. They went with the little no huddle, get the ball, get the line up on the ball.
Pressure back on Flacco in the Baltimore offense. Cat, ball out, it's live. It's recovered and untouched. Woodley scores.
Situation, got to get the ball in. He's waiting, nothing open, moves out the pocket. James Harrison comes around the backside, makes the play. Lamar Woodley picks it up, takes it to the house. Yeah, this game with 2014 career tackles. Added to that, Ron McClain.
McClain bouncing. What a power run to the end zone. Touchdown.
He just ran over Lawrence Timmons. Timmons comes up to make the play on McClain. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Does it captain call the toss? Tails. We call this tails? It is a tail?
You want to receive.
Which way would you like to kick?
You want to receive.
One time, says Tomlin. Snap good. Hold good. Kick. Good. Steelers win by that much. JB, under normal circumstances, the roof here in Houston would be closed on this hot sunny day and Reliant Stadium would be air conditioned, but these are not normal times. On its way. On 3rd and goal. A dive. To the end zone. Touchdown.
too easy. And the red zone woes of the Texans continue. 11 touchdowns given up on 12 trips.
The Houston Texans, who are looking at 3rd and 8. Rosenfeld by himself, penalty marker flies, and Rosenfeld lost the football, picked up by the Colts. This is Gary Brackett. Brackett up the sideline with blockers to the 10, the 5, touchdown.
Again, there is a penalty marker down.
Holding offense number 69. This penalty will be declined. The result of the play, touchdown.
Unbelievable. Look at this effort but look at it, look where the ball is. He never did get it into his body at the last minute.
Manning throwing far corner of the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown. Reggie Wayne.
That is unbelievable. What a catch by Reggie Wayne. Did he get both of his feet in? Just a little fade to the outside. Reeves, the defender. It looked like the right knee came down. Does the right knee come down inbounds? Let's see if that right knee touches down inbounds. He's got control of the ball. And a stunning development here for Houston.
50 seconds on the clock. Rosenfeld with time, throwing, and it's intercepted. Intercepted, and down to the turf with the football goes Melvin Bullock. Blowing a 27-10 lead and losing it 31-27. That's our final score. 31-27. Up next, NFL on CBS continues with double-header action. For Dan Deerdorf, Greg Gumbel, so long from Houston.
Sold out for the 51st consecutive game at Ford Field. Fox NFL Sunday welcomes you to the league's storied black and blue division. This afternoon, one of football's longest-standing rivalries is renewed as the Chicago Bears battle the Detroit Lions. And welcome to Detroit alongside bottom of your screen. And Orton to throw it on 2nd and 8. Pass is caught by Forte. Touchdown, Chicago.
Boy, nice veteran move by Forte to stretch that ball out as he's going down to break the plane. Everything this young man does, we keep seeing a maturity that belies his age.
A veteran of 5 games. Yeah, and he knows exactly where he's on the field. He's getting split by the 2 linebackers there. Now, was the knee down before the ball got stretched?
I think they're going to need to challenge.
Yeah. Orton looking Hester's way, makes the catch and scores the touchdown. Oh, Devin Hester has been a force at that wideout spot this afternoon.
Fought his way through it. Great game.
This is Forte, and this is another Chicago touchdown. 3rd and 3 for Dan Orlovsky. And he'll put it in the end. Intercepted Charles Tillman. His 2nd pick of the season. Touchdown, Las Bears. Kevin Smith in the backfield now with Orlovsky. And Smith, the ball carrier, changing directions, finding a seam, and finding the end zone. By Bob Stenner and directed by Sandy Grossman. The associate director, Chuck McDonald. Broadcast associate is Mark Schaefer. Technical producer is Bob Muller. The technical director is Rick Tugman. Tape supervisor Michael Nathanson. Audio supervisor is Pat Lucaturdo. That's going to do it as time winds down on the Lions. All Chicago Bears, 34-7 Chicago, our final score. Coach Baldy and I are back from Ford Field right after this.
73-degree afternoon here in Landover, Maryland, as we get ready for the Washington Redskins and the St. Louis Rams.
Motion and all the air goes out of this team.
1st and goal from the 3. Portis to the end zone. Touchdown. For this season. 51-yard attempt. off the upright and over. They have one timeout remaining from the 16-yard line. Campbell's pass was batted, and it's caught by Kendall. He has it knocked free. And it's O.J. Atogwe heading back the other way. Atogwe is going to take it the distance for a Rams touchdown. 25-yard attempt. Brown hit from 51 earlier to the Rams. Brown from 44. Straight through. It's the Redskins punter. On the left hash. Squeezer from 39. It is good.
Behind John Jansen.
And Portis will run right. Takes it to the goal line. Touchdown, Clinton Portis. His second today. Redskins look for their 5th consecutive victory. Rams looking for their 1st of the season. Josh Brown from 49 yards out. And Brown's kick has the distance. It is good. The St. Louis Rams win Jim Haslett's first game as head coach, their first win of the season. Redskins drop to 4-2 as we send it to Kurt Menefee in Los Angeles.
University of Phoenix Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, and the Cardinals hope that this playoff atmosphere rubs off on them as they take on the Dallas Cowboys. J.J. Arrington and Jeremy Urban are back deep. And Arrington at the 9. Good return by Arrington. Still on his feet. Has blockers. Inside the 20, the 10. J.J. Arrington goes in for the touchdown.
Well, you take a look at this, and it looked like when they had him to the sideline right there that they might have been able to push him out. You got the kicker who was in a position to knock him out of bounds. He's able to get underneath him. J.J. Arrington, another way, Dick, that they could beat the Cowboys.
Romo has Creighton wide open down the middle. Patrick Creighton cutting to the outside. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Creighton, he goes to the middle of the field. He puts a move on him there. They're in a zone coverage. Pretty good blocking there by T.O., at least in shielding him. And then the safety, the middle safety, just is unable to get.
Romo, pass, caught, touchdown, Miles Austin. Warner with another fade, and this time Larry Fitzgerald keeps both feet in bounds. Touchdown. And the Cardinals come back to within 1. Kurt Warner with the 11th touchdown pass of the year, and Larry Fitzgerald with the TD catch. And Warner's pass, and it's caught, touchdown by Preston. Down the middle, the kick is good.
He's attracting a lot of attention, as you would expect right now.
Romo going to Barber out of the backfield. And down the sideline, a big play by Barber. Still on his feet. Trying to beat Roll into the end zone, and does.
I got to tell you, this was about as sloppy a defense as what you could see. All the missed tackles, missed angles. He's on the sideline there. There are a lot of guys that had angles on Marion Barber to be able to knock him out of bounds, and they just were unable to do it. The one thing Arizona couldn't have happen is a quick score.
Looking to tie the game. Here it is from 52 yards out. Here is Folk's kick. It is up. It is good. Cowboys tie it. Overtime. Is back deep, and the kick is blocked. Flag is down, however, and it's a touchdown. recovering in the end zone for a touchdown, but there was a flag down on the kick.
And an ineligible man downfield for the kicking team. Penalties decline. Touchdown.
Well, what a jump they got off the edge, and they just come completely untouched. It's Sean Morey that makes the block.
Wow. And the Cardinals have defeated the Dallas Cowboys early.
And the rivalry between the Vikings and the Bears is better than ever. The Bears, coming off a tough loss last week, have to show that they can bounce back because first place is on the line today at Soldier Field. It's the Chicago Bears and the Minnesota Vikings on the NFL on Fox.
Three tight ends, a fullback, and Adrian Peterson. Peterson to the goal line, and he's in. Touchdown. He kept fighting for that last inch. Corey Graham had him wrapped up, and Peterson kept fighting for the last inch and made it to the goal line. Gordon under pressure, throws, and completes. Touchdown, Greg Olsen. How about that for a response by the Bears? 54 yards in a hurry. That is the 9th touchdown pass thrown by Kyle Orton in the last 5 games.
But I'll tell you what, he's got about 5 or 6 new guys on that punt return unit that are trying to block for him.
Cooley dropped the ball, and it's blocked. He kicks it again. It's picked up by the Bears and run in by Garrett Wolf. There's a flag on the field. Greg Stelz, the rookie defensive back, blocked.
The punt was blocked, and during the loose ball, it was illegally kicked by number 5 of the kicking team. That penalty is declined. Touchdown.
Off the fake, Farrat with time, throws, he's got a man, touchdown, Vicente Shenko, the tight end. And the Vikings come right back, so back and forth we go. A 70-yard drive for the Vikings. Long snapper, Gold puts it through. He is 12 for 13 this season. 42-yard try for Ryan Longwell. Chris Puey, the holder, to tie the game. Longwell puts it inside the upright, and the Vikings have tied it up.
With an offensive tackle.
Brad Maynard's first punt of the game. Charles Gordon goes over, lets it bounce. It hits Gordon. It's a free ball, and it is recovered by the Bears for a touchdown. Scoring his first touchdown. How about this?
You see exactly what Gordon tried to do right there. He tried to block the gunner on the punt team.
Peterson and Taylor in the backfield. Taylor over the top. Touchdown. So they changed it up, and the Vikings. Maynard the holder. Gold for 48. It's on the way, and it's right through, and the Bears lead at halftime, 27-24. The Vikings gave them 5 yards on the encroachment, and Robbie Gold made him pay. This has been a back-and-forth game, and we're only at halftime. They spot the ball at the 36. 2 tight ends in. Orton works out of the shotgun. Everybody out. Orton throws. Desmond Clark heading for the end zone. Dropped the football. It's recovered by Rasheed Davis for a touchdown. Desmond Clark was hit at the goal line.
I can't play the whole game. I can't go 50 or 60 plays. And clearly he was right with his own health.
Peterson on first down. Good hole there. Cuts it back. Turns it into a big one. Can he get one more block? Adrian Peterson goes all the way. Touchdown Vikings, a 54-yard touchdown run for Adrian Peterson. He's done it again at Soldier Field. Blitz was picked up. Orton finds Marty Booker. Turned it inside. He may go all the way. He does. Touchdown. Forte. Touchdown. Just walks in easily. As they block down well, McKee with a big block, and Forte takes it in, and the Bears widen their lead. Will attempt a 23-yard field goal, and that one is through. Longwell puts 3 on the board. The Bears' lead is 14, 48-34.
These guys up front are starting to feel the no-huddle right now.
Chester Taylor in the backfield on 2nd and goal. Farad throwing, and it is. Was he out of bounds? Touchdown! They call touchdown Bernard Berrien. Emmett McGuire, Ty Yohe on the Fox box. Mark Sosna, computer stats. The Chicago Bears win the battle of the black and blue division 48-41 over the Vikings. We'll be right back.
Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati as the Pittsburgh Steelers meet the Cincinnati Bengals. Today's game is brought to you in high definition by Sony. High definition, it's in Sony's DNA. And Miller on the far, 1st and goal at the 2. Moore is open. And he's got the touchdown, beating the linebacker, Brandon Johnson. A 2-yard touchdown pass that goes to Mewelde Moore, his first reception in the end zone this year for the Steelers. With that calf injury against Jacksonville, and he puts it through and extends the Pittsburgh lead. Wide receiver alignment. Good block by Andrews to the end zone. Caught for a touchdown. It's Chad Johnson.
Hearing what he's saying.
You see the play clock. Here is Moore, blocked by Stapleton, held off the edge. What a block by Stapleton. What a run by Mewelde Moore. His 2nd touchdown today. A 13-yard sprint. Holding the punter, Larson. And he drills it. 2nd down and 5. Play action by Roethlisberger. Good block on the play by Heath Miller, and he's got his receiver, Washington! Nate Washington has caught another long touchdown pass for the 2nd consecutive game. Miller's in motion, same side as Spaeth. Here comes Moore. Hit by Dhani Jones, and he bounces and backpedals into the end zone for his 3rd touchdown today.
Carolina that is causing him the problems right now.
3rd and 7. Marquette with a nice block. That's a deflected pass, reeled in by Hines Ward. There's a touchdown. There's a flag thrown as well. And a whiff on the tackle by Jonathan Joseph. And 1 on the road, 3 consecutive Steeler wins. They are on a roll. Roethlisberger had 2 touchdown passes today. Moore had 3 touchdowns. Coming up, the Burger King update. We'll take you to New York for all the scores and highlights right after this.
The wide receivers in. McNabb, quarterback draw to the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown. To take the lead on the last play of the half. Akers puts it through. 36-yard field goal for David Akers. Jackson on 2nd down. Westbrook bounces off the tackle, hits for the corner. Touchdown. And through So the Eagles get 3 in the backfield for Atlanta. Ryan being rushed. Throws deep in the end zone. Roddy White, touchdown! Another great catch by Roddy White. Down for the Eagles, who lead by 6. Westbrook again. Breaks through. Westbrook may go all the way. Yes, he does. In the 7th NFL franchise to reach 500, joining the Steelers, Bears, Giants, Rams, Redskins, and Packers. The Eagles have won 2 in a row. They're 4-3. The Atlanta Falcons' 3rd loss on the road. Matt Ryan did a good job. He is going to be something special. Donovan McNabb with a strong game, passed for 253 yards.
A showdown in Pittsburgh. The Giants and the Steelers, both with 5-1 records, leading their respective divisions, clash today. The NFL on Fox.
After the Giants went 3 and out. 2nd down and 4 in Giant territory. And here's Moore again, gets the first down, gets past Johnson, and Mewelde Moore scores another touchdown. Now it's 3rd down and 5. And again pressure. Derek Ward. First down on the short pass and will get inside the 30-yard line.
At 44, he's been solid.
26-yard field goal. And the Giants, who were successful from 26 yards out, will be kicking from 35 yards now. And Carney's kick is good with his 3rd field goal of the game. This from 25 yards out. And Carney is successful. Play action. And going deep. Nate Washington with the catch. And Butler backed up and in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Kick is.
They've just been very ineffective on 3rd down.
James Harrison, the new long snapper, snaps it out of the end zone for a safety, and the Giants have tied the score at 14 as Greg Warren was carted off on the last series, and the Steelers called on James Harrison as the long snapper in reserve, and the Giants will get the ball again.
Well, I'm sure this is something that James Harrison does not spend a lot of time doing. You know, Warren is their primary long snapper, not.
Giants moving the ball, the Steelers not here in the 4th quarter. 2nd down and goal, and there is Manning with a pass touchdown to Kevin Boss. The Giants finally score in the red zone and take the lead with 3:07 remaining in the 4th, leading by 6 now, 20-14.
Well, I like the call by Kevin Gilbride. You got 2nd and goal.
Still to come. Final score, the Giants 21, Steelers 14. We'll be right back.
Began back at the Patriot 28-yard line. Green Ellis. Jarvis Green Ellis tries to take it in and does. Touchdown. This time they put Harrison in motion. Send him to the inside. The pass goes to the outside to Gonzalez. And Gonzalez stays in bounds for the touchdown. The tight end. Wayne comes in motion to the inside. The fake to a dive. The pass to the end zone is caught
by Wayne for the conversion.
Right, and he did it because he changed his mind.
Now a Gostowski 25-yard field goal. That ties the game, but at the cost against his former mates. Hunter Smith to put it down. There's a flag. The kick for the moment is good, pending the penalty.
Illegal formation, number 96 on the defense, covering up the center. That penalty is declined. Result of the play. Field goal is good.
One from Indianapolis, Tony Dungy gets his team back to 500 at 4-4 at the halfway mark of the season. Bill Belichick's Patriots now 5-3 and heading home to face Buffalo next week.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football launch, engineered by the GMC Sierra. Sell out over 93,000 at FedEx Field, Landover, Maryland. The 6-2 Redskins, the 5-2 Steelers on Monday Night Football.
From 44 yards, Sean Sweezum starts the night with a field goal. From 42 before, this from 43. And the Redskins with 2 field goals in the first 4 minutes. In a game for Garrett Rutkowski. It's perfect, and it's a 3-point game. You got Big Ben, who's going to keep it and score, and the Steelers get the game's first touchdown. And an extra lineman, first and goal. It is Parker. It is touchdown, Pittsburgh, and it feels like we're in Western Pennsylvania. 100 yards. Second and goal. Hodgson Holmes, who's got it for the touchdown. And the Redskins will lick their wounds, and they get a week off, and they haven't had one. They've started before anybody else. Their bye comes at the end of the bye window. They'll need the week off. Just the small things, like Troy Polamalu, the safety, as the extra guy back there in the victory formation. That's the way to do it. I want a guy who's going to tackle back there.
You mean not a wide receiver, Mike?
I never understand when I see that in the victory formation, Ron.
I'm on board with you.
23-6.
Mention the Broncos in Cleveland and you're certain to get a rabid yelp from the dog pound. But tonight, the Browns can turn the page on that tortured past and build towards a brighter future. Brady Quinn takes the reins for the first time at quarterback. A move that is popular with the locals, but one that has begged more than a few questions. Youth will be serving all over the field tonight in a contest fraught with desperation. A perfect way to kick off a third season of Thursday Night Football right here exclusively on NFL Network.
Sean Rogers digging in deep. To Rain again. Touchdown, Denver. He broke the plane. That's all you have to do. And the Broncos run one in, and they have the lead with 7:03 to go here in the first. As the Browns spread the field, Jason Wright comes in motion out of the backfield. Quinn under pressure to the end zone. Touchdown, Kellen Winslow. And in his first game as starting quarterback, Brady Quinn has thrown his first touchdown pass, and it goes to Kellen Winslow. 24-yard field goal attempt for Dawson. His only 2 misses this year, over 50. And he just sneaks that inside the right upright. So third down for the Browns at the 16. Quinn's got the first down to Winslow, and he's in for the touchdown. His second of the ball game. He ran out of the tackle of Josh Bell, and the Cutler turnover turns into 7. 16 yards for Brady Quinn. For Prater, he's missed from 38 tonight. Sets this one and knocks it through. So that ends the 17-0 run by the Browns. Snap is good. It's a knuckleball, and he's got it. Boy, that one had a couple of twists and turns like the Browns season, but Dawson hits from 52. Snap is good, and Dawson, who hit a 52-yarder earlier, tacks on 3 more. Get the Broncos to within 10. Prater knocks it right down the middle, so Jay Cutler needs a drive for the Denver Broncos here in Cleveland. Not the same magnitude, but his team is down 10 early here in the fourth. Cutler for Royal. He's got it and his feet. Eddie Royal's going to go all the way. 93 yards, and Denver's right back in it. For the rookie, Royal, his longest catch of his career. And for Cutler, one play.
A one-play drive, absolutely. They got him on a little sluggo route, a slant and go.
To Jackson. Cutler, career-high 377 yards so far. He needs 11 more at least. Cutler with time. That's Daniel Graham. He's got a first down. Fights down the sideline. And Daniel Graham walks in for the touchdown. And Denver has the lead.
How about this? Lewis would have been able to get through for a touchdown.
Three tights again. 3rd and goal for the Browns, trying to regain the lead. Lewis again. Lewis stood up, fights, broke the play, touchdown Cleveland. 2nd and 3rd effort from Jamal Lewis.
It was the exact same play again. Exact same play and the exact same.
436 yards by Cutler, the second most in the NFL this year. Kurt Warner had 472 against the Jets. Again to the end zone. Touchdown, Brandon Marshall. As you said, Mr. Collinsworth.
Well, there it was. It was a mismatch, and we saw the Cleveland Browns coming with pressure off the left edge. Jay Cutler knew right away at that moment. Coverage, allowing that long touchdown has to be number one at the top of the list. But the penalties, the mistakes, the fumble, the drop, most of those by Kellen Winslow in the second half was the difference.
Jay Cutler and Mike Shanahan, despite the injuries coming in and the injuries sustained here in the ball game, pull this one out 34-30 as Jay Cutler throws for 447 yards.
I think it's nice that the retractable roof was open so the helmets could come through here at the University of Phoenix Stadium. First time the top's been down here in 2008 in this stadium that hosted the most watched Super Bowl ever last year, Giants and Patriots. And they are jazzed about their cards. They know this is their show after the people saw them nationally against Dallas. Mike Singletary's offense first. Neil Racker's set to kick. If you're sitting at the table, deal the cards. Off we go from Arizona. Deep kickoff, and Allen Rossum decides to bring it out. Got a block here on the sideline, and Rossum is gone. Touchdown, San Francisco, 104 yards. Hello.
Are you kidding me? If you're Arizona and you've waited for this moment and you allow a run back of over 100 yards before the clock starts?
Kicks away! Out of the hole with Dirk Johnson. The 31 here is Hill. Throwing, it is holding by Josh Morgan, the rookie, with a flag down. He'll have a touchdown if it stands 31 yards. The guy who threw the flag signaled touchdown. Usually means it's on the defense.
Holding, defense number 26. The penalty is declined. The result of the play, touchdown.
2nd and 9, 5 options for Warner. Complete, Bolden, touchdown, Arizona.
If those tackles are wide and coming straight up the field.
This will be a 33-yard field goal attempt for Neil Rackers.
Beats an offensive line who throws the ball away and they don't get credited sack. That scores points in the locker room.
In field goal range, empty backfield, and Hill throws it down the seam, and it is caught for the touchdown by Vernon Davis, his first of the year. What a throw and what a catch.
Mike you absolutely nailed it. It was a big-time throw under pressure by Sean Hill. Excellent job by Sean Hill. You'll see the pressure in the backfield. It's quarters coverage. Now you can see down the middle. You have Adrian Wilson, a safety, matched up against Vernon Davis.
Terrell Smith, the fullback. Tim Hightower, the running back. Warner, quick throw. Fitzgerald got it. Touchdown, Cardinals. Off in time. And good. Good from 28 and 33. Rackers from 23 makes it a 1-point game. Still Arrington in the backfield. Bolden. Goal line. In. Touchdown Cardinals. Take the lead. Up 5. They'll go for 2. Vernon Davis and Billy Badgema, the tight ends to the right. Rachel, a tackle eligible on the left. They run. Gore, left side, bounces it, crawls to the end zone. He was knocked down by a defender, so the clock still runs.
This one's going to be very close. They should be able to spike the football.
It's
with
down.
About a second or 2 left.
Hill's got to hurry and spike it, and he does with 2 seconds remaining.
Now we have a flag again.
We'll go under review. The runner was down by contact at the 2.5-yard line. The clock will be reset to 4 seconds, and it will start on my signal.
Whoa, okay.
And it will be third down. It'll be third down. The Niners know this, so they're going to get ready.
Yeah.
So it's on Corrente's signal. He's telling Sean Hill. So this will be the last play of the game, barring a defensive foul.
Well, he could spike it here, too.
Yep. Could. You're right, he could. And they run it with Robinson, who stopped, and the game ends with San Francisco losing by 5. Clark Hagan's made the tackle, and you want to be a physical football team and run, and they do it twice from the 3 and in, and they go 0 for 2.
Mike Singletary put the onus on his offensive line to gain 2.5 yards. They could not do it.
They couldn't do it, and I know you're going to say that what I'm going to say is worthless, but they put up a great effort against pretty long odds, even late in the game. He said he wanted a physical team. He said you'd see the offensive line have more physicality. You know, good effort.
But when they wanted them to run the football, they give it to Michael Robinson on the dive play.
It's a cool evening in Foxborough at Gillette Stadium as the Jets and Patriots get set to square off.
They lost their quarterback, Tom Brady, to a season-ending knee injury. Brady gone for the season. Later, the quarterback of their defense, Rodney Harrison, lost for the season with an injury. Lawrence Maroney, their leading rusher from last year, also gone for the year. And Adelius Thomas, broken forearm. Looks like he's going to be out for the year. Altogether, there are 10 Patriots now on the injured reserve list. Over $20 million on IR, and that's not all the injuries just yet. The Patriots have one scratch tonight. Their starting left defensive end, Taiwan, deactivated due to a groin.
3rd and 2. Washington splits right. Leon Washington with the catch. Washington to the goal line and a touchdown, Jets. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the season, and on the opening drive, the Jets strike first.
Well, and there is a Leon Washington pack.
21 of 23 on the season. Chris Hansen to hold. Snap is good. And Gostkowski knocks it.
7 seconds. And let those guys work a little more open than what that was.
For Gostkowski. Snap is good and the operation is clean.
Seeing these offenses going up and down the field, this game may well come down to which quarterback can convert once they get in that red zone.
Gostkowski to Washington from his own 9. Always a threat is Leon Washington. Turns on Gostkowski. It's a foot race. Does Merriweather have an angle? Touchdown Jets. Leon Washington. 92 yards. Right now the Jets are putting their stamp on this ball game. 2nd and 9. Favre. Slant, Cotchery, reaching for the goal line. Touchdown is the signal. Brett Favre throws his second touchdown pass. Cotchery broke the plane 15 yards. Then the ball came out. There's a discussion, but it looked like he crossed the goal line.
And that strategy has been pretty effective so far.
Ty Law matched up with Randy Moss on a 3rd and 10. Castle looks right. Gaffney's got it. Touchdown, New England. He beat Dwight Lowry. And boy, did they need that. Second and short. Castle again. Has time. Castle to the end zone. Touchdown! Ben Watson, his first of the season. And on the final play of the 3rd quarter, New England is right back in it.
And Calvin Pace's nightmare of trying to cover Ben Watson continues. He ran a corner route, circled back in, and just simply fell down.
Castle works out of the gun.
See if they go quarterback draw.
Has time. Got it. Gaffney. New England's first 2-point conversion, and just like that, it's hit from 42 and 31. This to tie the game. And he's got it lined up and perfect. Jones the tailback, Richardson the fullback. 2nd and goal. Thomas Jones is in for the touchdown. And with 3:10 to go, the Jets have the lead back. And the 3rd down holding call on Vrabel. Costly.
Ty Law now is going to back off Randy Moss and give him a free release. I don't know about that one.
Castle avoids the sack. Castle to the end zone in traffic. And it's caught on the sideline for a touchdown. Randy Moss with 1 second to go.
Space down the field. Then he gets rebound position here against Ty Law. Drags the feet.
It's a good catch.
Touchdown.
Gostkowski set. And with 1 second to go, we are tied at 31.
Did you call the toss? Call us tails? It is a tail. Which way would you like to kick? Stay where you are. The Jets have won the toss. Elect to receive.
To give the Jets first place in the division. Snap is good, and Feely knocks it through, and the Jets have won it. In overtime, 34-31.
And now for the handshake.
Only the 2nd time Eric Mangini has beaten Bill Belichick in his 3 years as head coach of the Jets.
It's the hard-hitting NFC North. It is the Green Bay Packers taking the field here at Lambeau in this battle in the division. The Chicago Bears and the Green Bay Packers.
He's got a turf toe that may have been re-aggravated on that last play.
Driver with 3 catches on the drive. Jennings gets his first and a touchdown. 1st and goal from the 4. Why not more? Grant. How about a touchdown, Green Bay? 2nd down and goal from the 5. Play action. Rodgers flips it. Touchdown, Green Bay. Donald Lee. And now Orton drops the snap. It's kicked by Campman, picked up by Hunter. Jason Hunter down the field, and it's another Green Bay defensive touchdown. From Lambeau Field, and Troy, this was a dominant effort here today by Aaron Rodgers and the entire Green Bay team.
Well, it sure was, and I think the Packers got to feel awfully good about the way their team came out and played in this ball game and dominated a pretty good football team.
Plenty of Lambeau leaps here today for this Green Bay team, both offensively and defensively. Back in a minute.
The Chicago Bears are one of 3 teams tied for first place in the NFC North.
And head coach Lovie Smith has declared it's a new 6-game season. And the race to the finish begins today. Under the dome, it's the NFL on Fox. The Bears take on the 2-8 St. Louis Rams.
That they got when Jim Haslett first took over for Scott Linehan.
First down on the 13, 2 tight ends, and here's Matt Forte inside the 5, in for the touchdown. Kevin Jones is inactive, and Adrian Peterson is the backup running back, and this pass going to Jason McKee, who gets in for the touchdown.
Catch that. If he does, it's a first down.
Second down and 6, and here's Forte, gets a hole off the right side. Matt Forte, and he's going to go all the way and score. Matt Forte turning it on. And they'll take a knee right here. So a convincing victory today, and the Bear fans dressed in their orange and blue cheer. 5 quarterback sacks for the Bears defense, 4 interceptions, including 2 by Lance Briggs, and the Bears holding the Rams to only 14 yards rushing. And the final score here in St. Louis, the Bears
Through the roof of the Superdome, 70,000 on hand, set for a pair of 5-5 teams, the Saints and the Packers. Second appearance for each on Monday Night Football. We'll see Aaron Rodgers. Second and goal, right back to the fullback, and over the top is Kuhn for his second career touchdown on the ground. Knee right before halftime at Carolina, been out since. Breeze to the air to Lance Moore, down the middle of the field, and gone! Lance Moore, will they catch him? No! Touchdown! Flag down into the play.
No foul on the play. Touchdown.
Thomas the lone back on 2nd and 1 to the end zone. Touchdown, Pierre Thomas. Game down here in the 7, play action, and a strike for the touchdown to Greg Jennings, his 6th of the year. And Rodgers continues his solid red zone play this year. Gets the right guard spot to get Jahari Evans. In the red zone, Breeze with time, and Lance Moore, and another New Orleans touchdown. Rodgers, nobody open, taken off, first down, to the goal line, in, touchdown. Ruled that he broke the play, 4th. First field goal attempt in the Dome from 30 yards. He knocks it through, and the Saints is building. From the 16 on first down, Breeze to the end zone, touchdown, Billy Miller. Second and goal. They'll give it to McAllister. To the goal line. Deuce! Saints record. Touchdown.
And he said, I don't even want this record if we're a 500 team.
37. He's stepping up on the run. It is caught in stride by Marcus Colston. Will he beat Woodson? Yes! Touchdown. Wow. First and goal, you're in a situation where you're probably going to go for 2 down here, since you're down 24. If they score, and they do, with Ruvel Martin catching his first touchdown of the year, has gone for 2 in his 2+ years as Packers head coach. Wow, that's bizarre. And they convert it with Ruvel Martin to make it 45-29. Beating up on Al Harris and Charles Woodson and the rest of the Green Bay secondary. Thomas into the clear, and the Saints tie a record for the most points they've ever scored in a game. Enters the multi-faceted MVP conversation in the NFL for this year.
It is a gorgeous day in Dallas on this Thanksgiving at Texas Stadium. We get ready for kickoff. The Cowboys won the toss. They will receive, and that means Romo will go to work, and he's standing by with Pam Oliver.
Well, Tony Romo, what are some of the challenges as you face another desperate team with nothing to lose?
Well, we just got to come out and play good football. We're fighting for our playoff lives right now, so we stress the importance of that all week, and we're going to come out here and hopefully play good.
Last week, a terrific week for your #1 receiver. What can you take from that performance from Terrell Owens last week and apply it to this one?
He played good. I think we had a lot of guys do some good things last week, so we're excited about going forward from here, and hopefully we can continue to get better week by week. Hopefully we've got a good chance to get in the playoffs and do something.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Back to you, Joe. Happy Thanksgiving up there.
On first down, Romo buys a little time, throws, end zone, touchdown, Bennett, the rookie. Barber, that was easy. Touchdown.
Just have not been nearly as precise in the passing game as what they usually are.
44-yard try by Olindo Mare, and Romo with all day. Touchdown, Witten.
To keep from having happened.
Folk hits it and drills it. He's been hot. 41 yards. Mara is 2 for 2. Who is 3 for 3.
That's a nice problem to have.
And it's fun to watch. Unless today you're in a Seattle uniform. Touchdown, Owens. With 8:59 to go, clock winds a few seconds, and Folk, who was 4 for 4 last week, clock is over. When we come back, we will hand out our Thanksgiving Day prize, the Galloping Gobbler, on the other side of the break.
4,000 fans have come in from the 26-degree chill outdoors into the Metrodome, which might as well be the Decibel Dome, as the Minnesota Vikings come out onto the field, ready to take on Brian Urlacher and the Chicago Bears on NBC Sunday Night Football. 1,000 yards this season, second-round pick out of Tulane on 2nd and 7. That pass is caught by Hester, and Hester is going to break free, and nobody's going to catch Devin Hester, who goes in for a touchdown. 65 yards on a 2nd and 7, and that's, of course, one of the reasons that they put Devin Hester into the lineup, into the offensive game plan. He may have lost his job as the kickoff returner, but he makes an
to get in their end zone.
Now Farad tries to give him some breathing room, and he's going to take a shot deep downfield, and open is Bernard Berrien, and the former Bear will go 99 yards for a touchdown. Wow! Farad over the middle.
Trouble pounded it in there in the run. Now it has to be a pass.
They split Forte to the left. They empty the backfield, and the pass to Forte is caught for a touchdown. They got him one-on-one and isolated him with the outside linebacker, Chad Greenway, as they broke the formation, got him against the linebacker, and in they go for the touchdown as well.
How do you get like that in an indoor arena?
2nd and 10.
Carpet.
You need a cut man on the other side. And this is Taylor running to the end zone for a touchdown. And 13. Peterson back in. They give it to him, and he goes in easily for the touchdown. After they pick Orthoff 3 times, go to 7-5 in the NFC North and take undisputed possession of first place in the division. They win it by a score of 34-14. The Wendy's postgame report from Minneapolis and from
He is a tad chilly. 13 degrees sounds a bit high for the way we feel, but that's the forecast for today. Partly cloudy. A look at the NFC playoff picture says it all. A wild card berth is a long shot. The Bears' best bet for the postseason is to overtake division-leading Minnesota and win the NFC North. Orton going to throw. Touchdown. Desmond Clark. Play fake. Going to throw off the seam, and that's at the goal line. Touchdown. Greg Wilson made the catch, and a fine throw on the money from Kyle Orton. 2nd and 4. Gerard going to throw for it. Jones-Drew to the 5. Touchdown. Maurice Jones-Drew, his first receiving touchdown of the season. Through the 4th quarter of this season. Orton takes a knee once again, and that's going to do it.
And away we go on a cold day in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And a great matchup, old school style. Interconference, the Dallas Cowboys at 8-4 against the Pittsburgh Steelers 9-3. Romo, a little fake with his shoulders, and he's picked off Polamalu another. 7 on the year. And interceptions in 4 straight games.
He made that look easy, didn't he?
This could be 2-down territory for the Cowboys to try and pick up a first down. It's 3rd and 2. How about a toss to Terrell Owens, who started the play in the backfield, and he is brought down half a yard shy of a first down by Ferrier. Anderson, the fullback, won't get it. Cowboys could again be in 4-down territory on 3rd and 2. Just get it away. And Romo had his arm hit as he let it go.
You know, throwing these hard footballs, it's sometimes hard to get a grip on the ball.
3rd down and 8. The blitz from the Steelers, and Romo goes down. The ball comes out. No signal yet from this crew, and now they're saying Pittsburgh has it. Harrison got there again.
This one because of what's at stake for both teams. Pittsburgh still trying to win the division as well as stay in it for a first-round bye.
Romo throws, and he's intercepted. Picked off by Ike Taylor. He tried to force it to Terrell Owens, and Ike Taylor was there for the interception, his first of the year.
Well, Ike Taylor kind of baited him on that one.
On the other end of the field in the first quarter, and this one is drilled, and we have the first points of the... Good snap, hold, Folk hits it, and just like that, with no time on the clock, the Cowboys have tied this game at 3.
Ryan Clark has been a main contributor for this team this season. He was last year as well until he got hurt.
Terrell Owens has been shut out, barely even in that last huddle. Romo with all day. Can't find anywhere to go with it, and now throws it into the end zone, and there's Owens. First catch, first touchdown of the evening. How about Tashard Choice? First start, 157 total yards. 3rd and goal. A blitz. Romo goes down. James Ferrier.
Second on the play by number 51.
So now a 33-yard try by Folk. Who hits it? It's Choice. Polamalu makes the play, as he has done all year. Reed, as the Cowboys just racked up their 5th sack of this game, all in the second half. And Reed banks it in. On top of him. And a big sack by this Steeler defense. Extra men on the pass rush. That's Heath Miller. Touchdown. of Dan Rooney, who he showed in the owner's box. He said, go for 2. Dallas will start at their own 15 after Madison made the tackle. Just a 14-yard return. Romo throws high, intercepted. Townsend. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Points at himself as he's looking at Tony Romo saying, hey, that was all on me. You know, Romo's expecting Witten to break outside. He hooked up. But even if he had broken outside, I'm not so sure that it would have been a completion. Maybe at least Witten could have gotten a hand on it and it wouldn't have been intercepted. But what a job by this Pittsburgh defense. They've been showing up when they've had to all year. Cowboys had it going, had the makings of a big win. An upset road win here in Pittsburgh against the top defense in the NFL. It's the top defense in the NFL that got the better of the Cowboys in the end. We'll come back and wrap up our day here in Pittsburgh after the break. Mike Tomlin and the Steelers celebrate their 10th win of the year.
To defer, so the Saints will get Week 15 of the NFL season underway. Hartley with an end-over-end kick taken by Danielle Manning of the Bears. Manning with a crease. Manning is going. Danielle Manning, 83 yards, and what a start for Chicago. No flags on the play. 2nd and goal. Thomas in the flat. Thomas, touchdown New Orleans.
Such a key part of the offense.
Chris Williams comes in as a tackle eligible. 2nd and goal. Forte walks in. Touchdown Chicago. From the 6. Orton has a running lane. Orton inside the 5. Dodge. Touchdown Chicago. Play handoff. Thomas with some room. Thomas a first down. There goes Pierre Thomas. And he gets in for the touchdown. 42 yards. And New Orleans right back in it. Breeze back. Breeze to the end zone. Touchdown Marcus Colston. And with 3:05 to go, New Orleans has their first lead of the night. For Robbie Gould. Maynard set. Snap is good. Kick on its way. And the Chicago Bears have defeated the New Orleans Saints 27-24.
You are looking down at the raucous home of the Baltimore Ravens. Pittsburgh comes to town, a crucial matchup in the AFC North. Pittsburgh can claim the division today with a win. A Baltimore victory pulls the... Down in 10 from the gun. And it is intercepted by Ryan Clark on the deflection. Tipped by Ike Taylor. Tight coverage. 3rd down and 5. Empty it out for the quarterback, and Big Ben sees Ray Lewis coming, can't escape him. Ray Lewis barreling down on Ben Roethlisberger. Never missed a game due to injury. Hurt his ankle last week and thought he was in trouble there, but he's fine, and he is good again. Season is 19 of his last 20 away from Heinz Field, and from 31, he's good again. And they will leave Pittsburgh some time to do something. Kick is good, 6-3. They get out of there with Holmes, and the ball is out. Scooped up by who else? Ed Reed. For once, he doesn't run it back. That was Samari Roll who knocked it out of his hands. Reed recovered. Stover for the 3rd time today.
Bruce Arians said, we're going to stay with it.
try to pass for it. Roethlisberger cannot get it away. He does get it away, and it's caught in the air by Brandon McKinney. Suggs had the pressure, and the Ravens defense gets the takeaway.
It just looks like there's 13 defenders out there today so far. They're just coming from everywhere.
I'll tell you, also came in there to help mix it up was Justin Bannon. 15 sacks on the season, #1 in the league in forced fumbles. 3rd and 4, Flacco, ball up in the air, and is it an interception? That's Townsend. I think it hit the ground. It did.
Watch the defense converge. Oh, it's Troy Polamalu. He comes out of...
And this one good as well. 3rd and 8 for the Ravens from the Steelers' 27. Flacco from behind. He is hit by Timmons. The ball's out. That will knock him out of field goal range. Those of you who watched Carolina defeat Denver, here are the Steelers on 1st down with Roethlisberger. More pressure, gets it away to Ward. 1st and 10 from the 38. Roethlisberger, open man, inside of the 20. That is Nate Washington and the Steelers. 3rd and goal from the 4. Roethlisberger, first option, shut down. Looking for a second, a 3rd option, now throws it. Man's there. Is he in the end zone?
We have a touchdown.
It's a touchdown for Pittsburgh. Harbaugh's saying, now wait a minute. You know he's been getting word from upstairs from his assistants that we're going to be okay with this one. We're going to get the call, but they don't. They would, in fact, the Steelers be the #1 seed in the playoffs. They would win the division today. They would lock it up right now if they can keep Baltimore out of the end zone here in the last 19 seconds. Flacco will go for the big ball. Yes, he does. Down the field, and he's intercepted. William Gay has it, and the Steelers are going to lay claim to the AFC North Division title.
Well, that was a good time to take the chance. Joe Flacco did the right thing.
By running the table the next 2 weeks. Baltimore currently holds the 2nd wild card by a tiebreaker over Miami and New England. Find a way to win. That's what Roethlisberger said last night. And that was true today. A 92-yard winning drive to lock up their division.
Change. It was Adam Brothel on the national anthem, but no changes when it comes to football. 2 teams with tremendous defense in the final regular season game ever at Texas.
T.O. to the top of your screen. Williams to the bottom of your screen. Choice picking his way through. Touchdown Cowboys. Second week in a row, Tashard Choice has a rushing touchdown, and Dallas has the first lead. Stover from 26 to get Baltimore on the board here in the 1st. And the Dallas native knocks it right down the middle. So with 6:14 to go. So Stover from 29 to pull the Ravens within 1. Now Stover, hook to hold. Stover's kick is true. And at the half, 3-match Stover. 2nd and 10. Flacco zips one to the end zone. He's got a man open for the touchdown. That's Derek Mason.
What a heroic night for Derek Mason. I mean, the guy with the shoulder, how many times
recovered the fumble to keep this whole possession alive? Nick Folk with a big 35-yard attempt. Folk's kick is through. So Dallas does get 3. They're within 6 here in the 4th to make it a 2-possession game. Stover's kick, comfortably inside the left upright. Williams celebrating his 27th birthday tonight. Romo, T.O., touchdown.
101 on the outsides, T.O. as well as Roy. That's like still a great execution by this Dallas Cowboys offense. Great drive.
70-yard drive, 10th touchdown catch of the year for Terrell Owens. Romo's 25th touchdown pass. McGahee.
Willis McGahee!
You got to be kidding me!
Nobody's getting him, and no flags on the play. 77 yards. That is the longest run of Willis McGahee's career.
2nd and 10 for Romo and the Cowboys. Romo to the middle to Witten. He's got him for the touchdown.
Nice.
Like I said, perfect play or great throw by Romo, and you had both there. That was the play you needed to call. Witten ran a great route. I mean, a great route.
Heat in motion. McClain.
Here we go
Ron
again.
McClain.
Here we go again.
First down.
Here we go again.
Needs a block. And LaRon McClain's going to go in.
I'm sorry, guys.
82 yards.
Marshall.
Unbelievable.
Bob, the last time what did we just say?
Stephen Bisciotti, the owner of the Ravens, with a thumbs up.
You know, we were talking in pregame, before the game, and we were standing up here, and Steve Mariucci, even Mike Marsh talked about was keeping your eyes down the field, remaining the passer with the football.
4th and 2. Roy Williams is not going to get the first down.
You're kidding me.
Corey Ivy effectively ends the game.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Where's
put
Ivy
the kids
going?
to sleep.
Ivy's going right to the locker room.
1971.
And it will close in 2008. And it closes to huge disappointment, but not for the Ravens, who get a huge win on the road. 33-24, the final score for rookie head coach John Harbaugh. He was real confident before the game and talking with him. And for Tony Romo, missed opportunities and a lot of questions.
There was a lot of snow in the greater New York area over the weekend, but tonight it is clear. The temperature is 33 degrees, and the New York Giants come out onto the field at Giant Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey, ready to take on Steve Smith and his Carolina Panthers on NBC's Sunday Night Football. 32-yard attempt. Jeff Fiegels, who will go to the Pro Bowl as the punter. That's a great placement as the snap was low. Too tight, too wide here on 2nd down and 12. Williams creased through the middle and goes in untouched for a touchdown. Right over right guard between Khalil and Handgartner, the right guard. That's a 13-yard touchdown run.
I tell you this, and the offensive line loves these kind of games because they are wearing down the Carolina defense.
Can Jacobs make it pay off? No signal yet. Now there is. Touchdown. Brandon Jacobs into the end zone. Now Aaron Ross will line up on Smith to the left side. Give the ball to Williams, and Williams is going to take the ball inside the 1 and to the end zone. Touchdown, Williams. That's a 66-yard drive to the consternation and exasperation of Tom Coughlin.
Yeah, Travell Ward in the guard.
3rd and goal. Williams. And Williams is in again, so he has a first half hat trick. 17 rushing touchdowns, 19 overall touchdowns for DeAngelo Williams. Almost picked by Beeson. This is a 35-yard attempt here now for Carney out of the Fiegels hold, and that is right down Broadway. Ward flanks Manning. Eli in the gun. 3rd down and goal. Manning protected. Throws into the end zone. It's caught for a touchdown by Kevin Boss. So Kevin Boss, who caught the key pass early in the drive on a 3rd and 10 after a penalty. Steve Smith at USC. There's Tuck battling the flu on the sideline again from the 30-yard line. Williams will cut it to the outside. Pick up a first down. He scored 3 touchdowns tonight, and you can make it 4. DeAngelo Williams into the end zone, and that will silence the crowd. A 30-yard touchdown run.
This guy is really something. I mean, you think you have him.
Hitchcock is the blocking back. Brandon Jacobs to the end zone. 3:21, down by 2, and clearly Coughlin will send in his best 2-point play right here. Manning to line up in the gun. Jacobs is next to him. The fake to Jacobs. The pass to the end zone for the conversion to Dominic Hickson.
What's your choice?
Yes. He called heads.
They'll try to end it with a touchdown. Brandon Jacobs to the end zone and cementing home field for the NFC playoffs.
What a game.
What a game. The Giants were their most rushing yards in a game since 1959. And we started by saying, what do the Giants have to do to get the magic back? And you said, run the ball behind that offensive line. Did they ever? The Giants tonight on the ground, 301 yards. It was a struggle, but the Giants will be home for the playoffs. In overtime, in a beauty, the Giants beat the Panthers 34-28.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Hit everything. Give me what you got. Let's go to war, baby. Domination. 1, 2, 3. Go!
The Dallas Cowboys are here for week number 17. It's the season finale here in 2008. And this bitter rivalry continues between the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia.
Extremely important for their psyche to punch this one in.
McNabb again. Still no signal yet. Looked like he got in. Touchdown. Westbrook again at the bottom of your screen. McNabb underneath. Buckhalter. Touchdown. They fake the handoff throw. Touchdown Selleck.
A new deal would eliminate all that conversation.
Squib kick by Akers. Here is Pac-Man Jones. And Pac-Man loses the football. Has it ripped out and the Eagles take over. And with 5 seconds left, they'll have an opportunity for a field goal by David. Another blitz from the Eagles. And knocked out of the hand by Dawkins. Fumbled by Romo down the field. Clemens, a stiff arm and a touchdown.
Before they're able to put enough points on the board, they need big chunks like they just got.
A blitz. Marion Barber loses the football. Jose Leo Hansen on the return. Only Romo can get close to him. It's another defensive touchdown. Dawkins stripped another. Eagle fans woke up today and thought, you know what, we've got a shot at this thing. They needed everything to break right. It did. The Bears lost. The Bucs lost. Thanks to the Oakland Raiders. And the Philadelphia Eagles didn't just win. They won. A blowout win at home over Dallas. We'll come back after the break. Enrico.
In San Diego tonight, the 2008 regular season will end with a flourish as the Chargers battle the Broncos for a trip to the playoffs on NBC's Sunday Night Football. This is a 28-yard attempt. Mike Cyphers to put it down, and Nate Kading has given the Chargers the lead. Flexing his shoulder or arm, Cletus Gordon comes in to spell him. 3rd and inches. Here's Bell. Big hole inside the 20, inside the 10, into the end zone. From a cell phone kiosk to a touchdown in the biggest game of the season for the Broncos.
Right, the minute you say that they can't run, they're going to show you that they can.
2nd and goal.
This is a jumbo package.
Tomlinson again. And Tomlinson is in for a touchdown. And the Broncos berating the officials. They didn't think he got in. That's career rushing touchdown number 124, 2nd all-time behind Emmitt Smith for LaDainian Tomlinson.
Good lead.
Rivers rolls to his right, buys time, then throws. 2 Chargers are there, and Manu Malayuna makes the catch for the touchdown. Flag is down.
I think he's the MVP.
Yep. 2nd and goal from the 4. Tomlinson busting tackles. Touchdown.
LaDainian Tomlinson is fired up tonight.
Call it 2nd and 4 from the 37. Again, that toss. Bell turns it back upfield. 1st down. Bell inside the 20, inside the 10, and that's exactly how Denver had to come out and start the 2nd half with a touchdown.
Right, and it's exactly the way they started the 1st half. I mean, it was Tatum Bell, and it was running, and it was doing those things. You know, good mixture.
Plenty of gas tonight. 3rd down and 3. With 3 backs behind Rivers in the backfield that time. Here is Sproles to the end zone.
The best screen runner in football is Darren Sproles. He was helped along by Denver Bronco poor tackling.
Career interception. The ball is at the 14-yard line. They give it to Tomlinson. He's inside the 10, inside the 5. Touchdown, San Diego. Mike Shanahan telling us last time he was coming out this year, he might be the number 1 overall pick in the draft. Cutler throws to the end zone, and it is caught for a touchdown by Scheffler. From out of the pocket, Cutler throws a touchdown pass to San Diego. It'll either be 17 or 19. And Cutler will try to run it in. Does he get there? He does. 2-point conversion is successful to make it 38-20. Sproles. And Sproles is able to force his way in for a touchdown.
Sproles choppers his way in. 5'6" Darren Sproles. You know you got a package there, and you know it's a special package. And if you're in one of those playoff games and you lose it, you'll remember it for the rest of your life because there's no game next week.
Meanwhile, here is Hester putting an exclamation point on a Charger win. And that's the way it's going to end, with San Diego throwing up 52 points to beat Denver 52-21. Cutler, when Rivers, well, that's about the extent of that relationship, but that figures to be a pretty good battle through the years.
This is our 28th week of working together as a team, all focused on getting to the game tonight.
We just want to honor those that came before you with how you do your job. We want to uphold the standard that is the Pittsburgh Steelers organization. It's measured in Lombardis. We understand that.
The two coaches, and the first little interesting tidbit, John, is Arizona winning the toss with that potent offense and electing to defer. One of the best kickers in the league.
Right, and I agree with this call. I know it's a tough thing to do. It's a lot tougher for a coach to kick the field goal here than it is say, yeah, go for it.
Right.
But this is a percentage play. This is a play you have to do.
Mitch Berger will spot it. And the kick by Reed is good. You better have Ted Williams' eyesight. 3rd and goal. Russell puts his head down. Does he get into the end zone? He does. Touchdown. Ran away from McFadden. Hightower is the back, and Warner, as he's been prone to do recently, starts to stumble, and then the pass is caught in the end zone by Ben Patrick, the tight end. Kurt Warner in every postseason game has been getting tangled up with his offensive lineman, but that time he's able to maintain his balance.
He's going to find that open guy, read it quickly, and get it to him quickly.
He's got Bolden and Fitzgerald to the left. He's got Breston to the right. 18 seconds.
Well, they can pick down here.
From the gun. Steelers show blitz. Here they come. He gets it away, and it's picked off at the goal line. There's a flag thrown on the run back. James Harrison to run it back, and Harrison is past midfield. Harrison going down the sideline. Harrison still on his feet. Harrison is going to go all the way and waiting for the official to get there. Touchdown is signaled. A flag is down on the run back at the 9-yard line.
Prior to the pass, personal foul, grasping the face mask. Offense number 74. The foul occurred during the last time down. The touchdown counts.
Unbelievable. Harrison completely gassed. The call is on Reggie Wells. It's a 100-yard interception return.
Look at him. You know that you have to protect against James Harrison because he's such a great pass rusher. On that play, he faked like he was going to rush the passer, and he dropped back into the lane and then made this run unbelievable.
Berger holding. And that kick is good with 2:13 to play. The rookie out of Richmond is the running back. And it's going to be a fade for Fitzgerald, who's going to go up and make the catch for the touchdown. Larry Fitzgerald and his father, like a true journalist, no cheering in the press box.
And they could take the safety here, too.
Out of the gun, Roethlisberger is going to throw over the middle, and the pass is going to be caught by Holmes at the 21-yard line. side, Rogers Cromartie, and a flag is down.
Holding offense number 62.
Yeah, that's a safety.
The foul occurred in the end zone.
Safety.
Safety.
Wow. You've got a 20-16 game, and you have a kick coming from the 20-yard line. Look at this.
Justin Hartwick in a takedown. Now they got those safeties deep again.
Second and 10. Warner has time. Fitzgerald into Steeler territory. 30, 20, 10. Arizona has the lead.
In the perfect place. That middle was wide open, and I said those safeties were 20 yards deep, and you're going to see that big hole there. And once Larry Fitzgerald gets into that hole, look, the safeties are deep, and they're off looking for the wide receivers, and Larry Fitzgerald catches that ball and runs right through it. Kurt Warner read the defense, knew where he had to go, and he went to the perfect guy in the perfect situation. Now look at this whole area here, and if you can just get a receiver into here, then he can run right through it. And that's exactly what they did. You see the big hole in the middle? The safeties work to the outside. He gets Fitzgerald in that hole.
Ward and Holmes are both lined up to the right side. Miller slot left. Washington outside left. Roethlisberger has time. Throws to the back of the end zone, and it is caught for a touchdown by Holmes.
Unbelievable.
Incredible. The official comes in. Let's just make sure he's in on a play like this, obviously.
After review, the receiver controlled the football, came down on both toes, inbounds, touchdown is rule on the field.
Santonio Holmes, who's had so many big plays in postseason, including that punt run back against the San Diego Chargers that turned that game around in the divisional round.
Again, that was a great call by the offensive coordinator, Bruce Arians, because he had the corner in the left side. Instead of saying, let's go back and do the same thing, he put Holmes over on the right side.
Ball is coming out, and indeed, they looked upstairs. They confirm it is a fumble, and the Pittsburgh Steelers become the first franchise in history to win 6 Super Bowls. A 13-point deficit. There's the Gatorade pass from Mike Tomlin after the change of possession, and in his second year, he not only becomes the youngest coach to coach in a Super Bowl, clearly the youngest to win a Super Bowl. John Gruden was 39 when he won for Tampa against Oakland back in 2002, and Santonio Holmes, from, as he likes to say in all Buckeyes, the Ohio State University, 9 catches, 131 yards, and the game winner.
Protective padding over the area as a precaution. He also told me this isn't about him trying to be a hero. This is about being a team leader and playing in games when they matter. Now, there were reports.
And Wilson now comes into the game on 2nd down and 8. Wilson on the toss. And Wilson he's always had fumble issues, and there it is as he coughs it up, and Barry Church winds up with it. So David Wilson giving up the ball, and Tom Coughlin, and he's discussed it with him, obviously, all through training camp. They got to try to settle him down right now. Fumble problems in college. Gives it up. He
saw that play in its entirety.
And the first points in the 2012 NFL season belong to Lawrence Tyne. With Murray going out to the left. Romo flushed out of the pocket. Romo throwing on the run, wide open and making the catch. Ogletree, touchdown Cowboys.
Again, the kill when he saw the blitz, which means he's going to the alternative play.
Gets it off as the play clock expires, and then open is Ogletree. Touchdown Dallas. The second for Ogletree. 40 yards to cap the opening drive of the second half, but not wrested away. So Manning has given them a first and goal from the 10-yard line. And here goes Bradshaw. And a good time for the running game to kick into gear. Touchdown Giants. Short drop by Romo. To the outside he goes, and it is Miles Austin for the touchdown. Two Giants are there, makes the catch, cuts to the inside, and on a 1st and 30, the Dallas Cowboys get a 34-yard touchdown. Water looking around on that defense, and the pass is with a flag thrown, pulled in for a touchdown by Bennett.
Pass interference, 42 defense. That penalty decline results in a play, touchdown.
That's Barry Church with a pass interference, and with 2:36, the Giants have made it a one-possession game again.
Martellus Bennett is just a huge receiver, and there was always a belief in Dallas that if they could ever get him involved and engaged in the passing game, let's make sure he gets both feet down here. Think so. Clearly blew in between his linebacker position. Gives them two speedy inside linebackers, two bump and run corners on the outside. This is a different Dallas football team.
The AFC champions of a year ago come to Nashville to take on a team that was 9-7 back in 2011. Patriots and Titans coming up. Jim Nantz, Phil Simms, Rob Baronis, who's just outstanding. And Baronis drills it dead center. So Munchak livid has set the lineups for Tom Brady, who can reach a couple of milestones here today. In fact, field for the Patriots, rookie free agent out of Ole Miss. Brady stepping up, throwing. He's got a target. He's got Hernandez for the touchdown. 23 yards to Aaron Hernandez. Hederick, a little wrestling match. Chris Johnson actually on a yard per carry so far in this one. 3rd and 13 from the end zone. Ball is out. Hightower's there to scoop it up. And Hightower's in for the touchdown. It was the two first-rounders who make the play. It was first Jones stripping it. That's Connolly lined up as a fullback on 1st and goal. The fake to Ridley. It comes back to the end zone. And Gronkowski has the touchdown. Rob Gronkowski.
After review, the ruling on the field is confirmed. It is a touchdown.
Renee, go!
First down from the 29. Looking for a second option. Throws it. By Washington for the touchdown. Well, the Patriots secondary gambled, and Nate Washington able to make the catch. 29-yard touchdown from Locker. 1st and goal. Ridley, he earned it, and he got it. Touchdown, New England. Stephen Ridley. Always a different look to the New England Arts. Made his only attempt today from 28, and this one good as well. So a drive that spans 2 quarters, actually. 35 field goal tries in the 4th quarter. That's quite a streak. And another one right down the middle. Arts, Esco the holder. And 3 more on the board for a 21-point margin. So Tennessee is going to let it go. And Bill Belichick comes back to the city of his birth, Nashville, where his father was an assistant at Vanderbilt, and wins an opener for the 9th consecutive year. Ridley with 125 yards rushing. Brady with another big day. New England wins it 34-13. The NFL Today is coming up next. For Phil Simms, Jim Nance saying so long from Nashville.
We have a splendid day here in Foxborough, 68 degrees. As we get underway, not much of a wind and very few clouds in the sky. A lot of different clubs. And Jay Peely's kick, and it is good on the Cardinals. 47-yard field goal attempt for Feely. And the Cardinals now have taken a 6-0 lead. The 46-yard field goal. And this kick is up and good. 34-yard field goal after the penalty. And the kick is good. So Gostkowski put the Patriots in front with a 51-yard field goal. It's on the mark and good. Receivers. And they pass, caught, touchdown, Andre Roberts. A minute going by in the fourth. It's 1st and goal at the 5, and the run, and now the Patriots claiming they might be a fumble. Kevin Cobb going in and touchdown, signaled for Cobb, and the Cardinals
punishing on him, and Tom Brady rallying his troop. No panic. He's saying one at a time, fellas. Can't get it all back at once. One at a time. We'll see if they can do it.
53-yard field goal. And a long kick, and the kick is good. Gostkowski. Pressure up the middle on Brady. His pass. Gronkowski. Touchdown, New England.
Field goals.
And there is the kick, and the kick is no good. He pulled it over to the left. An incredible final minute of play here in Foxborough, and the Cardinals have won 20-18 to hold on. And
we'll get things started. Felix Jones back deep, and we are underway before a raucous crowd here in Seattle. Taken at the 3 on the run by Jones. He loosed the football, and it is recovered initially by the Seahawks. Earl Thomas. We'll see if Thomas maintains possession. He did. Three for 4 last week. Hauschka gives the Seahawks Cowboys offense, led by the 3-time Pro Bowler Tony Romo.
Some people say that game last week against the New York Giants, one of his best regular season performances.
Chris Jones did a terrific job against Seattle last year, and the punt is blocked, and it is walked in for a touchdown by Jerron Johnson. Romo fakes the throw, and then he is picked off. Brandon Crowder with Cam Chancellor leading the way. It's Murray who brings him down. If they keep this up, they're going to be worn down there in that fourth quarter. Romo to the outside, and the catch is made, and then diving in for a touchdown is Miles Austin. Field goal from the right hash. John Ryan places it down. Hauschka is 2 for 2. Second down and 7. Wilson and touchdown! Anthony McCoy. Second and 12. Wilson with time. Can't find anyone. Being chased. Takes off. Oh, what a block. First to goal from the 3. As Wilson walks it in for a Seahawks touchdown.
Those offenses.
An impressive effort by the Seattle Seahawks in Week 2 as they defeat the Dallas Cowboys
by the score of 27-7. The two quarterbacks, Romo.
And welcome back to Chicago and a usual sold-out throng at Soldier Field, 56 degrees.
And he is a tough player.
First and goal from the 3. Here is Bush. Touchdown Bears. 3-yard touchdown run by Michael Bush, playing his first game as a Chicago Bear. 7. Only points for the Rams have come on field goals. And there's a slant. It's picked off. An interception by Major Wright, who will run it in for the touchdown. And no flags down. And so when Lovie Smith wanted turnovers, he got a big one right here. Who has played big with Matt Forte out. And the defense coming up big. And the chance.
All right, Kurt. The Tennessee Titans 0-2, looking for their first win of the season as they take on the 1-1 Detroit Lions, live from Nashville right here. Ball's up, looks straight and plenty of distance, 52 yards out. And again, Hansen delivers for the Lions. 18 consecutive field goals coming into today's game. Make it 19. No timeout lost on the other side by Tennessee because they were right on the challenge. Look at this, a little throwback action. We've seen that before. That's Tommy Campbell. Tommy Campbell will score. Remember the Music City Miracle? 62 yards. Lockett with plenty of time. This is going to be a tough fit, but he fits it, and then some. And that will be a touchdown. Jared Cook, 61 yards, broke 2 tackles, and took off.
That was a runaway truck.
Ball's up. It's clean, no flat. Oh, and he pulled it. No. He got it through. Just got through.
Well, there was a little bobble.
It was going fast.
Did you see the snap in the hole? Yeah. He bobbled the hole a little bit. It was close.
So the Titans go down the field, squeeze the clock.
4 catches out of 6 throws, and really Matthew missed him on that corner.
LaShore, touchdown. His first.
Their safeties and corners are so loose and deep. We're concerned about Calvin that this is why a guy like Mikhail LaShore.
It's through clean. Fake the bell. The quick throw. Touchdown, Burleson.
That's a hard combination. And the safeties are apart there. Those linebackers have got to attack the play fake. And well, that's gotten a lot of teams out.
Alteron Vernon screaming something on defense. They overload aside. Throw it, catch it. Burleson again. He gets the 6 and then the 2.
But he was going out to the corner on this. The corner expanded with him, and he had the savvy.
The Titans scoreless in this half. 18 unanswered points by the Lions. This is Raynaud from way back. He's got a lane, a huge block, and he could go. He will go. Pulls up, but it doesn't matter. No flags. And that's a 105-yard touchdown.
Detroit has closed that defense with a free safety, and they've got them all up now. Receivers are one-on-one.
One-on-one. What a catch, and he's going to go. Nate Washington over the back and scores over Jay as the clock is stopped, it's not an issue. It's when it starts running again on an inside play, like right here. Ball is taken by Werner. He'll score. He ripped it out of the hands of Brandon Pettigrew. The third non-offensive score by the Tennessee Titans, and that has been the difference. Throw inside, caught, touchdown, Johnson.
Well, that corner was still soft on him down the red zone, and Sean looks out there and sees that. You always have that slant built in and make a move common to football. You'd like to see him get into that second step, and that didn't happen. I think it's a good call.
McCourty with the hit. And it's caught! It's caught by the Lions! Are you kidding me? Titus Young caught the tip!
18 seconds. They had 18 seconds to get that onside kick and get the ball into the end zone, and they did it.
Did you think about Doug Flutie when he threw it?
Unbelievable.
Foul on an interception in the end zone that could have ended the game. Akeem Ayers tips it, and Titus Young has missed 2 straight. This will not win the game for the Titans. Puts it through, 4th and inches. Quarterback does it. I don't know if he got it. He fumbled the ball.
It looked like he fumbled the snap, yes.
Lost the helmet.
Titans win! Holy buckets! How you starting that one, Ron?
A crazy game. Had to end crazy. 4th and inches, and the fumbled snap does it in. The Titans get their first win of the season.
2nd and 1. We're aging in these now. This is Ridley. Ridley, touchdown.
So on their opening drive here in Buffalo. Great job of blocking out front. Fells and Gronkowski with a good double team. Nate Solder on the left.
First down from the New England 24. Little pump fake. And now throwing to the end zone. It is caught! Touchdown!
Concentration on the ball. Chung playing the receiver all the way, but not the ball.
On 2nd and 3. Fitzpatrick. Lift time. Over the middle. Touchdown! Chandler with his 2nd TD catch of the
game. It was a lightning quick drive by the Bills. Again, no pass rush to speak of, and splitting the safeties.
Patrick on 2nd and 6. Quick pass is complete. And there he goes. Donald Jones. Jones cuts it to the far side. Can he get there? Touchdown!
Right here, Patrick Chung comes up short. And the last line of defense just isn't there for New England. That cut makes Steve Gregory go a lot of extra yards, 3 receptions.
Brady running out of time, on the move, throws, complete, inside the 5 to the end zone, touchdown, Danny Woodhead.
That's why John Perry threw the flag.
2nd and goal, Brady on the move, gonna run with it to the end zone for the touchdown.
For a week, working on Tom Brady, leaving the pocket and running upfield. No, there's no spy. No one stays in for that.
After reviewing the play stands as called.
See, keep in mind.
Play fake, Brady. Oh, touchdown, Gronkowski.
Wide open. And how he can do so here, completely unattended. Obviously, a pretty big, really elevated. He came close.
Ridley to the end zone for the touchdown. John Perry.
At the snap, 12 men. Defense. Penalties decline. Result of the play, touchdown.
12 men on.
Talking about Buffalo.
Second and 5. This is Bolden again. Left side. Oh, and just bowls his way to the end zone for the touchdown.
We have seen this before, but talk about finishing. I mean, Gilmore just doesn't get low enough.
Fitzpatrick going to throw the seam, and he's got his man inside the 5. Touchdown, Brad Smith.
Well, New England can revel in the way they've run the football today, but they have to be disappointed with the way that they've been gashed down the middle of the field repeatedly. Our football today.
Brady on 3rd and 5, going to lock it down the sideline, has a man diving. Touchdown, Brandon Lloyd. From 30 yards out. Has not had his best day kicking the football, but they haven't needed it today. 2-28. Up next, the Subway postgame show for Dan Deerdorf. For all of us here at CBS, Greg Gumbel. So long from Buffalo. You've been watching the NFL on CBS.
63 degrees at Lincoln Financial Field. Temperature going down into the mid-50s tonight. Mike Vick and his Philadelphia Eagles ready for action against Eli Manning and the New York Giants on NBC's Sunday Night Football. The first time out. And Vick stepping up in the pocket. Vick throwing for the end zone. Has a man open. It's Jackson. Touchdown. 5-yard field goal attempt. And Tynes' kick is good. Lawrence Tynes banging it through. And the kick inside the left upright is good.
Cruz is going to get one-on-one.
Eli over the middle, and he gets Cruz. Touchdown. And his breakout game here last year does his dance, and the Giants are a point away from tying the game. They'll try to give Philadelphia the lead again. And Henry's kick out of McGuire's hold is right down Broad Street. 35-yard attempt. Trying to make it 3 for 3. And he does. To the right. Eli stepping up, throws wide open over the middle to Bear Pasco. One of those in that bunch formation first time he's targeted tonight, and the Giants tie the game and have a chance to take the lead with the extra point. Snap and hold were good, and the kick is just good. And this time, Tynes' kick is no good, just short. 3 victories by a composite 4 points.
That pass interference call is going to be discussed for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Kurt, thank you. They're ready for football here in Indianapolis, Indiana. Sellout crowd at Lucas Oil Stadium. And yes, Packer Nation has invaded Indianapolis for this weekend. The Packers come to town, a record of 2-2, to take on the 1-2 Indianapolis Colts. In the passing game as well. On the I formation, they give it to Kuhn, and he's into the end zone. A touchdown for the Packers. Now, 3rd and 1 is where the Packers have struggled the early part of this season. They're only 5 out of 10. They cash in this time, and that is a touchdown for James Jones. We had 2 of them last week. And 1 here today in the opening minutes of the second quarter. So Vinatieri has missed chip shots in each of the last 2 weeks. This one from 24 yards out and right down. 3rd and inches becomes 3rd and 5. Catch is made, and into the end zone goes Cobb. That's his first receiving touchdown. In his 2012 campaign, it comes from 31 yards out. week, but the defender made a beautiful play. Gerard Powers picks it off. A play clock down to 2-1. Luck trying to hurry up the snap, and they just do get it off. And he throws to the corner. That's Allen, and that's a touchdown for Dwayne Allen. 53. His long this year is 53. Good snap, good hold, and the kick is right down the can. There is a penalty flag down.
Depending upon what the number count is in here.
It is a draw. And it is a touchdown. Is this an automatic go for two now? Or do you just make it a 21-20 game?
It's a little early. You normally don't do that till you get into the fourth quarter, but they're going to think about it. And it looks like they're going to go for two.
And the field goal is good. Touchdown! They find Jones in the back of the end zone. 2 plays after the punt. 41-yard run by Green, the touchdown strike. There he is. And he got to the end zone on the stretch.
Does the ball cross the plane? Yep, it does, right there. It will be reviewed like all scoring plays in the NFL. He's shaking something off in his lower body.
They hand it off, and Brown gets in there. And the celebration is on in Indianapolis. Three seconds remain, but now victory formation. Indianapolis a stunner. 30-27 to beat Green Bay. Back in a moment. Out of the backfield, Mendenhall. Got around Kendricks. Touchdown. 20-yard try by Sweezum is good. And it's a 10-0 game. Pass is caught. That's McCoy. What a nice move. McCoy for the touchdown. And so the kid who starred on this field and has family and friends all over, who is now 2 for 2 today. Vick. Touchdown. Selleck. Good snap, good hold. Steelers win it, and they're 2-2. Well, perfect snap and a perfect hold and a perfect kick. And a big difference here today, Troy Aikman, the run game. A running game which was averaging a league worst 2.6 yards per carry. They get Mendenhall back. The Dallas Cowboys come rolling into Baltimore. A sellout crowd here at M&T Bank Stadium. And waiting on them, the 4-1 Baltimore Ravens. The Cowboys at 2-2. Baltimore winners of 4-5 set to go here today. In this his rookie year, has hit on 11 of 12. And that one is good. Felix Jones, he'll gobble up all that yards. And he is run out of bounds at the 1 yard line. Should be noted that Jason Garrett is 1-1. Won 4-1 in challenges. Trying to make it 2 out of 2 right now.
After review, the runner remained inbounds for a score.
So it is a touchdown for the Cowboys, who, for what it's worth, 42-yard field goal try. Good snap, good hold, perfect kick by Dan Bailey.
Big defensive lineman trying to keep up with the tight end. That's a bad mismatch.
Rice, still no signal, and now it's a touchdown. Well, you put it in the hands of Ray Rice, and good things more times than not are going to happen, and he was a huge part yet again. Clock running under a minute. 10-10 tie. No pass rush, and to the end zone, flag down. Catch is made by Smith. But is this offensive pass interference? That's Claiborne, who was beat on the coverage and is hurt in the end zone. And Smith already in celebration mode after eavesdropping.
That little push there is what you and I saw, Tom.
There were 2 fouls, both on the defense. 12 men on the field is declined. Pass interference, defense number 24. It is also declined. Score is good.
You're dead last in the NFL on 3rd down. That's not a good thing.
No, and obviously coming with the Dallas Cowboys, it's like playing shortstop for the Yankees. And, you're going to get scrutinized in a way that maybe other quarterbacks don't.
Jones going to bring it out deep from his own end zone, and look out! Jacoby Jones will take it the distance, 108 yards. A touchdown. What a beautiful throw by Romo. Dez Bryant, his first receiving touchdown of the season.
Beautifully thrown ball, and right now this is where you got to trust your receiver.
By Dan Bailey, and the draw brings it back to the middle.
They see it again.
Right now 3rd and goal from just outside the 1 yard line in the I formation. They hand it to Rice, and he finds the end zone. All right, Brian, you've got a 7-point lead with that touchdown.
You kick the extra point.
The extra point
right.
here.
It takes it 8 points. Now you've made them score a touchdown and go for a 2-point conversion. We got one-on-one matchups across the board with everybody else piled inside.
Bryant. And it is a touchdown. All right now, Brian, everything you've seen. They've run the ball extraordinarily well. They have to go for the 2-point conversion to try and tie this thing. All the way. And dropped by Bryant, who was looking for a flag. It looked like it hit him right in the shoulder pad.
We saw the earlier touchdown to Dez Bryant with the same type of throw, back shoulder to the outside. Tony Romo, and that's as well as you can throw it. That's got to be caught. He can look for all the flags in the world he wants. That's 2 guys bumping on one another. That has got to be caught.
A chance to win it by Dan Bailey. No good. So the Ravens hang on. 2 seconds left, and John Harbaugh is saying, oh, okay. And the difference between 3-2 and 2-3 in terms of making the playoffs, 51% compared to 21%.
Wind on this one goes from right to left, so he was having a little bit of problems in warm-ups. Not on that one, though, Kenny.
Hit from 46 earlier. This a 34-yard attempt from the left hash. Hansen now revealing. Second and goal from the 2. Off the play fake. Vick dumps it off to McCoy. And he is in for an Eagles touchdown.
Self and ice.
About an hour and a half. There's Alex Henry from the left hash. Hits from 26.
April.
Alex Henry. An X for
a field goal. You get that second hand on it.
49-yard attempt by Henry. That is his.
Don't even hide it. Looks like he's going to stand there.
Off the fake to the short. Stafford will run it in easily for a Lions touchdown. Goes. Must get to the 34. High snap. Then throws wide open. Taking it all the way for an Eagles touchdown. Jeremy Maclin. 70 yards. Third down at 15. Stafford off his back foot. Throws. End zone. Paulson. Touchdown. Hansen's kick is good. For the win. And Hansen's kick in overtime is good. The Detroit Lions come back from a 10-point deficit late in the fourth to win here in Philadelphia. Giants and Niners next.
2 yards on this opening drive. Chris Johnson to the outside, and he dives in for the touchdown.
Going back to his first 3 years in the league with Ahmad Hall in front of him. Look how you see Johnson blow up the linebacker. Now CJ's able to get on the perimeter. And I think when a guy's having problems.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. It's a touchdown. All that needs to happen is the ball needs to be inside the pylon for a score.
I don't think alignment. Fitzpatrick looking. Fitzpatrick for Jackson. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Similar concept, but just switching it up now with Fred Jackson and running it the other way. You're going to see both linemen again, Wood and Levitri out in front.
Johnson is the feature back. Johnson finds the hole. He can explode, and he does. Down to the 30, 20, 10. Touchdown, Titans. Smith taking it in front of McKelvin. Smith puts the speed on. Breaks tackles, gets by the kick of Aronis, and he is flying down to the 20, down to the 10. Touchdown, Buffalo.
On defense, on special teams, you see Smith, he just jumps up and gets it. And he's got a big gaping hole. The kicker can't make the play, and you're not going to catch Brad Smith once he gets into the open field.
Run through. So Johnson gets to the 1, the handoff to Harper, and he is in for the touchdown.
Oh, good look at the movement they get up front. This Tennessee offensive line has played better.
In terms of field goal attempts, only his 4th of the season. And this one is good. So he hit from 31 earlier. And this one is good. It just did squeeze in by Quinn Johnson. Here's Harper. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Just watch the movement they get up front. A little late getting off the ball. The tight ends, they get walked back, but it
out at the Tennessee 15. Fitzpatrick throws, end zone, touchdown! Donald Jones with the diving catch.
This is a big-time throw by Ryan Fitzpatrick, and you just see Donald Jones working on the safety. Michael
running down in this third quarter. Fitzpatrick throws, Stevie Johnson, touchdown!
Play here that has answers for man, has answers for zone, and has answers for blitz.
4th and 9. Hasselbeck to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, Nate Washington.
They have it situational, bring pressure, but they get too deep. And now the safety's stuck. He's trying to cover the tight end inside, and he leaves Nate Washington alone on the outside. See George Wilson, he's looking to his right to cover the tight end, and he's not able to help the corner on Nate Washington.
Of the season a year ago against Buffalo, and this one is over. They can just run it out. Johnson, 18 carries, 195 yards, 2 touchdowns. Hasselbeck, 22 of 33, 205 yards and a touchdown. 8 different receivers targeted by Hasselbeck for the Titans. Their first road win of the season. They go to 3-4, very much alive for a playoff spot the way things are going throughout the NFL this season. And
a spectacular day in Charlotte, North Carolina, 64 degrees and no wind as we get set for the Cowboys and the Panthers. Kickoff out of bounds. Short attempt for Bailey. He connects from 19. Out of the shotgun. Looking end zone. He waits. He throws. It is LaFell. And it's a Panthers touchdown.
The ruling on the field is confirmed. It is a touchdown.
That ball was right there.
Biggest play of the day on either side. Romo fires. End zone. And it is a touchdown. Miles Austin. Bailey hit from 19 yards out earlier. 49-yard attempt by Bailey. It is good. Tight ends. First and goal from the 2. As Tolbert takes it in for a Carolina Panthers touchdown. Mormon places it down, and Bailey's kick is straight through. He's 3 for 3 today. Mormon places it down at the right hash, and the Cowboys extend their lead to 5. From the 36, Newton on 4th down, moves to his right, short pass. 30 years ago, next month, the Stanford band play. Ron Rivera is on the Cal team, but this time it does not work for Rivera's squad as DeMarcus Ware ends up with the football. So no magic 30 years later for Carolina head coach Ron Rivera. Jason Garrett's Cowboys have ended a 2-game losing streak. They are now 3-3. Carolina drops to 1-5. Now for the Saints and Bucks. Back in Chicago, 49 degrees. Wind at 18 miles per hour. No surprise in late October. Here in Chicago, Ron Rivera making his return, longtime member of the Bears, and he was Lovie Smith's first defensive coordinator from 2004 through 06. Bears at 5-1. They've won 4 straight and lead the NFC North. 3 wide receivers set, second down and 8 from the Carolina 13. It's Forte up the middle. Forte into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago Bears. The Canadian Football League 34-yard attempt. And that is Medlock's from the Chicago 9. Newton looking, takes off, has a first down, loses the football in the end zone. Lewis Murphy at the bottom of the pile. The officials will try and sort things out.
The Bears generated 3 red zone turnovers against Detroit last week.
Looks like Carolina recovered.
This is huge at the bottom of that pile. Huge.
Touchdown Panthers. Yard attempt. Norton places it down. And Medlock remains perfect on the season. Medlock 3 for 3 today. Medlock just 2 for 2 coming into this game. 8. Cutler. Zone. feet here in Chicago. As Newton's pass is picked off by Jennings, and Tim Jennings takes it all the way for a Bears touchdown. Edlock's kick off the right upright and good. Adam Podlesh will place it down from the left hash from 41 yards away. This is for the win. Robbie Gould's kick is good.
Back in Nashville on a breezy, crisp, late October day in Tennessee. Bright sunshine. Accurate kickers. This from 39 yards out. Got it. So the Colts will settle for a field goal try. Adam Vinatieri. The 12 for a first down. Hasselbeck to the end zone. Contact. Kendall Wright, touchdown!
Oh, what a catch.
What a play by the rookie from Baylor.
It looked like he might not be able to get his feet in. He was completely out of bounds with his feet. Just inside 2 minutes of the first half, the yardage they gain on that fumble doesn't count. It goes back to where he was sacked.
Chance after having one blocked just before halftime. Gets this one away, and it's good. Kickers have struggled a little bit today, but not that time. Carter, touchdown. DeLon Carter.
Gentlemen, each team has 2 timeouts left. Fourth quarter timing rules are in effect. All reviews are going to come from upstairs. Indianapolis, your choice. Heads. He called heads. Heads. Kick it that way. Tennessee will kick in that direction.
Luck throws it back to Ballard. Ballard leaps for the end zone. Touchdown.
The ruling in the field is a touchdown. We're waiting for confirmation.
And he just launched himself for that pylon, spinning in the air.
The ruling on the field stands as touchdown.
The 10-game losing streak on the road comes to an end. Andrew Luck, the rookie, wins on the road for the first time.
All right, Brian, there's been so many comparisons to your defense. You know what I'm going to say. To the 85 Bears, I know, I already see the look. And the team you did play on, the 2006 Super Bowl team. What is the identity of this one?
Well, we play hard, number one. We're physical, fast defense. We get takeaways. We get pressure on the quarterback, stop the run. Everything it takes to be a good defense. We got to be more consistent at times in games, but we get off the field and we score touchdowns.
All right, so number one thing you want to see today is?
Consistency for 4 quarters, not up and down like it was last week.
Thank you so much, Brian. Tom, back up to you.
Punting from his own 5-yard line is Kern. Picked up by Chicago. It is a touchdown for Corey Root. Forte. Inside the 5. They push it into the end zone. That'll be a touchdown for Forte. Gain of 18 on the first down reception, and once more to the air, and once more it's intercepted. Urlacher looking for the end zone. 7th interception return for a touchdown by the Bears this year. Block punt for a touchdown. Big return on a punt by Devin Hester, leading to a score, and now the interception is 7th in this their 8th game. Butler looking around. Touchdown to the back of the end zone to Brandon Marshall. Second down and 9.
Looking for Marshall. Beautifully thrown ball from Cutler and a touchdown. 36 in his career. Tiptoeing out of traffic is Cutler and a touchdown pass once more to Marshall. So another turnover leading to another touchdown. Yes, indeed. A salute to you, Charles Tillman.
I've not seen anyone that had more of an impact on a team and a game than that young man.
So the Bears are going to go to 7-1.
And there is excitement in Oakland, and why not? The Raiders are one game out of first place, seek their third straight victory today. Meanwhile, the ageless one, Rondé Barber, leads the Tampa Bay Buccaneers onto the field, and the Buccaneers are on the upswing as well, as both of these teams seek to get to the 500 mark this afternoon.
With nearly 5 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Kick is blocked. The Raiders block a kick and they're running it back out to the 40. Lamar Houston. Houston into Buccaneer territory. Houston with the block, and he picked up the ball and ran 33 yards. Field goes 40 and under. This will be a 27-yard attempt to give the Raiders the lead, and he does. Fake the handoff. Jackson, and Jackson touchdown. Makes the play. Vincent Jackson. 84 yards on 2 catches on this drive, and the Buccaneers take the lead.
And what a beautifully thrown football by Vincent Jackson. Huff tries to bump him at the line of scrimmage. He never catches up. 25, 15 on the run, 25 on the pass. Those are their definitions.
A lot of yards on both sides. 3rd and 10. And this pass caught by Rod Streeter. Touchdown. What a play, and what a series for the Raiders receivers.
I tell you, by either team's definition, that's explosive.
Martin back in as Ware goes out. Here's Martin. Straight ahead. Doug Martin. And Doug Martin is going to score in his hometown. Here's a little breakdancing there. 45-yard run by Doug Martin coming back home. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 4. And play action. And Freeman's pass into the end zone. Williams touchdown. Mike Williams with a touchdown. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have opened it up somewhat with 7:12 remaining in the 3rd. 2nd down and 9 from the 33. They go to Martin. Martin off the left side, breaks a tackle, and here's Martin again. Inside the 20, and Martin will get in for the touchdown. The first one was 45 yards. This one's 67 for Doug Martin. And Giordano is hurt and on the field, injured for the Raiders. So Marcel Reese is in the backfield, and Carson Palmer completes to Myers, and Myers gets in for the touchdown. Brandon Myers, first down at the 30. Martin, by the way, gained 143 yards on 9 carries in the 3rd quarter. Picks up where he left off, breaks a tackle, trying to outrace the defender, and he will. 70 yards this time. A rushing performance for the ages for the rookie Doug Martin.
And where does it go? Where does it start? Right up the middle once again. Carl Nix is gone. No problem, Doug Martin says, because I got you.
And again, the Raiders trying to get into a 2-possession game, an 11-point game. And there's the pass, caught, touchdown, Brandon Myers, his 2nd of the game. So Brandon Myers, who led the team in receiving coming in but had not caught a touchdown pass, has grabbed 2. Here's Martin, who's itching to get back in there, needing 52 yards to break Adrian Peterson's all-time. Pressure on Palmer, and the pass is caught by Marcel Reese. Reese loses his left shoe. Under 4 minutes remaining. First down. Palmer's pass. Caught. Touchdown, Marcel Reese.
Someone coming out of that bunch.
And there's Palmer. And he's going to throw it up for grabs. It's caught. Gerard Kreiner. And just as Carson Palmer was going down, he fired it up in the air, and Kreiner out-jumped. Second down and goal from the 1. And here is Martin. Touchdown. Doug Martin. Coming back to his hometown of Oakland, scoring 4 touchdowns for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who now lead it 41-32, and that is a team record. 4 touchdowns rushing.
You see these guys, they go in the shotgun because they know what they do to people when they go in the victory formation.
And that'll do it. And the game is over, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have their first win ever here in Oakland.
We own this division. Make sure they remember that today. We own this division. They do all the talking. We do all the hitting. You hear me, baby?
Welcome to New Orleans. Here come the Saints. Saints hosting the Falcons will look to keep their perfect season alive. That's the blocker, number 79, Mike Johnson. On second and goal off the fake. Ryan to the end zone. Touchdown. It is Johnson who is in as the extra blocker. And the Falcons, for the 5th time this season, have scored a touchdown on their first possession. On Sunday night. Early lead on the Giants. On second and 10, it's Chris Ivory cutting to the outside. He turns the corner. Picks up the Saints first down and more. Ivory still going. One man to beat. Fakes off Dante Robinson, and he is in for a 56-yard touchdown run.
To leave 3 in your secondary.
Breeze on second and 8. It's Jimmy Graham for a Saints touchdown.
It's a nice play design. You've got that little wide receiver screen. You come out, you pump the wide receiver screen. You get your defense to react to that, to step up.
Ryan looking, he throws, and with Jenkins draped all over him, Gonzalez makes the catch for the 100th touchdown of his career. Saints with 1 timeout remaining. Second down and 4. As Breeze fires, it is Graham, and he is in for his second touchdown and second slam dunk today.
Running the ball is an attitude, and that's something that this team has with Joe Vick.
And now Breeze hits Colston for a Saints touchdown. Falcons empty the backfield. First and goal from the 6. Ryan throws, end zone, touchdown. It is Tony Gonzalez again.
Again, it's good coverage. I mean, this time they actually have doubled him.
Kenny Albert, Darryl Johnston, Tony Saragusa coming to you from New Orleans. 31-yard attempt from the left hash.
Ball's gone.
Hartley's kick is straight through. 4th and 1. 16 seconds remaining. Gonzalez unable to make the catch. The Saints and their fans celebrate. So do the 1972 Miami Dolphins. The Saints back in the hunt. They've won 4 of their...
Vic. Wow, what a catch! Touchdown! Riley Cooper.
Up down the field so they can get the ball into the end zone for a completion and a touchdown.
Jones out of the backfield. Smith misses a block. Eagles miss a couple of tackles. Touchdown! From 30. And the blitz off the edge. Bryce Brown picks it up. Going for it all. Wide open. Touchdown! Macklin.
Play. He got called on a hold after a big run, and then the one that was putting it down on the 1-yard line.
40-yard try is perfect by Alex Henry. Romo going for Bryant. Pass is caught for the touchdown. Penalty flag on the play, but it appears it's against Philadelphia.
They're really on the field stands.
Wow. McBriar hits a good one. Harris from inside the 25. Has the far sideline. Has a blocker in front. And Dwayne Harris is going to go. Touchdown, no flags.
Or 30.
Second and 7. Bull sets up, throws behind, is picked off. Intercepted by Carr. That ball stayed in the air. And now Carr will post into the end zone for the touchdown. 14 points, a minute 57 left. Handoff is to the fullback Havili. And Stanley Havili is in for the touchdown. Foles trying to get out of the end zone. Ball is out. Recovered by Dallas. Touchdown. Hatcher is there, and
What this means to Andy Reid, but I can see where Nick Foles is going to be the starter here on out.
Here's a little flip back to McCoy after the catch by Deshaun Jackson. And playground time as the clock will expire. This is all a waste of time. And on top of it, Macklin gets one more hit. And the crowd lets the Eagles have it as Kyle Wilbur makes that last stop. Andy Reid is involved with his first 5-game losing streak in his 14 years in Philadelphia.
Side the 10-yard line. 3-man rush. He has time. End zone touchdown. What a catch made by Benjamin Watson, the tight end. Bill Dawson from 51 yards out. On its way. That has enough leg. And 37 yards. And it's good.
We need this badly from a psychological standpoint.
And they get it.
In the right patterns underneath stuff.
Felix Jones, right side.
He broke the play.
Touchdown. Romo going to go deep. Touchdown.
That's a bad break for Dak.
Look at the Browns set up now at the 17-yard line over the middle. Touchdown. Benjamin Watson. 44 earlier. The kick is on its way and good. On its way and good.
The extra offensive lineman for the Saints. Play action, and wide open is Jimmy Graham for the touchdown. On the 10th play of the drive, Jimmy Graham with a 2-yard touchdown.
A lot of young receivers here in Oakland.
Second down and 10. Off balance, and this pass is picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. Jenkins down the sideline, inside the 30. Jenkins tight ropes his way into the end zone for a Saints touchdown. Goal from the one after the pass interference penalty, and there's a play fake, and here is Potter looking for any receiver, can't find one, and he finally gets it in there. Touchdown to Brandon Myers. The ball remains there, and here's Drew Brees. He's gotten a lot of time and going into the end zone, and it's caught by Lance Moore for the touchdown. And really appreciating himself is Lance Moore in the end zone. We've seen a lot of dances on Ingram. Is the running back on first down, gets the handoff going outside. Ingram will have the first down to the 10, to the 5, and Ingram touchdown, but a flag is thrown at the goal line. Penalty marker down as Ingram runs it in. First down at the 22, and there is the slant, and it's caught, and the fumble, it's caught by Streeter, fumble picked up by Harper, and Roman Harper gets away. And finally wrestled down at the 32 by Marcel Reese.
Play now trying to determine what is not a catch.
Receiver never had complete control of the ball.
And that's what Pete Morelli saw. So thank you, Mike Pereira.
Please set the game clock.
Looked like he had a couple of steps, but he really didn't have. The ball was moving around, John, and a good observation on the replay. Kick is good. No question. In his third year from Tiffin University, play action, and Brees going into the end zone, and it's caught by Lance Moore for the touchdown. So they've been running the ball to both Ingram and Ivory, and finally Lance Moore gets free for his second touchdown catch of the game, and it's 34-10.
We talk about the efficiency of Brees.
It's only the 12th attempt of the year for the Saints, and the kick is good. And another pattern into the end zone, and this one will be touchdown to Kreiner. Wanted to make sure he had both feet in. And that will be the last play of the game. And Malcolm Jenkins with the interception, 2 turnovers. And the NFC South, Atlanta coming back after losing to the Saints last week, winning. They're 9-1. Tampa Bay won. The Saints won.
Happy Thanksgiving, Kurt. The roof is open. The weather is absolutely ideal on the 22nd of November 2012. It is Thanksgiving in Arlington, Texas, in this matchup in the NFC East between the Washington Redskins, 4-6, and the Dallas Cowboys, 5-5. 30-yard try from Dan Bailey, who hit the game winner last week against Cleveland. And he is 1 for 1 today. From Waxahachie, Texas. Runs a 4.42 40. Where's number 11? Griffin keeps it. He's got him. Downfield. Robinson for the touchdown. No flags. And back in the Dallas area after starting for SMU. Aikman called it. RG3 threw it. Tied for the second most in the NFL. Here is Morris. That makes it 13. Touchdown number 6 for Alfred Morris. And the 1-yard touchdown after the turnover by Des Bryant. In this past April's NFL draft. Play action. Griffin over the middle. He's got Garcon. And Pierre Garcon has got room to go. Garcon, touchdown. No flags. Until now. With shoving after the play, Santana Moss was involved with Brandon Carr. Mike Jenkins was down there as well. Well, they're still trying to win back-to-back games for the first time. First down and goal, a shot into the end zone. The pass is caught. Touchdown, Santana Moss. touchdown throw to Santana Moss, and I don't know how much better Robert Griffin III could be in this half with where he's placed these throws to his receivers.
That was a perfectly thrown ball, and you see that Santana, excellent job defensively, not giving up a touchdown.
Instead, it's 3 points. You can see Beasley stop. Still just a 3-score game, but no momentum for Dallas. Romo flushed, finds Bryant. Instant momentum. Down the sideline. There are no flags. Touchdown, Dallas.
Fourth down.
And they're going to try it. Pass wide open. Rolling into the end zone is Niles Paul for the touchdown. They take a shot, but they get it to Niles Paul, the tight end, his first of the year. The aggressive Cowboy defense.
I mean, if you make them throw the ball every down without any type of running game at all, it's hard to win games.
It's 3rd down and 7 underneath. It's Jones. And he just wanted it. Touchdown. Romo gonna take it and make it for 2. Bad snap. Romo for Bryant. He's got it for the touchdown.
Good coverage by Josh Wilson, and it's just a great play on the ball.
48-yard try. And the kick is good. And the kick with a flag down is good. Is going to do it on Thanksgiving, as both teams will leave here with records of 5 and 6. And the NFC East is wide open with the Giants playing on Sunday night at home against the Green Bay Packers. And then the Redskins get a bit of a break, and they will host the Giants next weekend. Lowe's postgame show is coming up, then live X Factor. Back. First down and goal. Kaepernick keeps it. He faked it to Hunter, and he walks in for the touchdown. Barely touched, if at all, and Colin Kaepernick has his 4th rushing touchdown of the season. The first half last week at Oakland. Breeze underneath, touchdown, Thomas. And now they're going to say he did not get in, although he wasn't touched. End zone.
What the Saints were doing defensively.
Breeze with a pump fake. Now he's picked. Back the other way, it's Brooks. And Ahmad Brooks is going to go. Touchdown, 49ers. Kaepernick. Gore. Touchdown. Frank Gore is in with a touchdown catch, and that's his first of the year.
Even though he rarely this year has been able to get home.
That's the first sack for either team in this game. Pass is tipped and picked. Dante Whitner off the hands of Colston, and Whitner is in for the touchdown. Colston made the hit. Whitner gets the interception. Pass is caught. Collins for the touchdown. 27-yard try is drilled by Akers. And it
was a long filling out this roster, but Jim Harbaugh and his staff, you watch them week after week. They're very well coached. They're talented. They're an awfully good football team. A final of 31-21. Drew Brees on the losing end. And it's young Colin Kaepernick, all smiles, and why not? He's got a road win. Back after the way because of good Miami coverage. Second and goal. Ridley, left side. Bouncing off tacklers and into the end zone for the touchdown. Well, the Miami player that had Ridley is hurt. Holding Gostkowski, or rather, Dan Carpenter kicking it. On its way and looks good. Quick pass to the outside. Welker walks into the end zone. Every quarterback in the world, Greg, will tell you that the slip screen is the best way to beat the blitz. 3 of his last 4. This one he's got. Into the end zone, Tannehill for the touchdown. And again, smart move by Miami, taking advantage of Ryan Tannehill's ability out in space to use his legs. 32-yard field goal attempt by Gostkowski is good now from 33 yards out. And it is perfect. This is good. Gostkowski is good. And he's got it. 49, 59, 37, and 45 in their last 4 games. So Bill Belichick, win number 201 of his career to tie Dan Reeves for number 7 all time.
And more importantly,
it didn't come easy.
To Bill, they're in the playoffs and division champion because that's where all start. Win your division.
Once again, our final score: New England 23 and Miami 16.
Settled by 3 points or less. Everything's important, including squeezing here from 46, and it's good. Though in the first quarter. Nice snap, good job getting it down, and it is good. Hook hand. And he drills it. The game, 20 yards, and they got to 31 down the field. And he has it. It looks like a touchdown between Flacco and Bolden last year, week 1 against. Grab Mike right into the cone, 41 yards. Sweesum, man, has he been consistent this year. Only 1 miss. That's been a big part of the story. Not giving up a touchdown inside the 20. On 2nd and 7. That is Dwyer. And look at Baxter with a block. And Dwyer's in for the touchdown. What a play by the quarterback. Dwyer first, able to break off a tackle, and then Baxter had the presence of mind to lead him to the end zone. 2nd and 10. Take the quick toss. With Rice maneuvering. Ray Rice takes off inside the 20, and he's going in for the touchdown. 34 yards. Ray Rice with the shift, and then all the way to the end zone after that untouched. And 2nd and goal, rolling out and back. Has Miller, and does he have the pylon? Touchdown! By Bill Power, the hold by Butler. The chance to win it by Sweesum from 42. And Sweesum's kick. And the Steelers have done it.
Like Jim, we said it many times, overall, he was really efficient today, sharp throwing the football, only had 1 or 2 bad throws in the whole game.
Threw for 276 yards.
Looking to continue his magnificent play. He's thrown for 9 touchdowns the last 3 games. RG3 and the Redskins going up against the 9-3 Ravens. The kickoff. Sung Kyle, the offensive coordinator for the Redskins. Griffin taking a long look and fires. Touchdown, Washington. Joshua Morgan on the cat. Pierce remains in the backfield. Now Flacco looks to throw off the pump. Fires, end zone. It is caught by Anquan Bolden. First and goal for Washington at the 1. And here is Morris. Touchdown, Redskins. First down from the Washington 31. Flacco getting protection, throws deep downfield, touchdown, Baltimore. Anquan Bolden with his second touchdown catch of this first half for this 3rd and 10. From the gun, long look, Flacco throws, end zone, touchdown. Dennis Pitta, the tight end. And he has been very good from long range. 48-yarder by Forbath. It leads to this, a 49-yard attempt by Kai Forbath, who has been excellent from long range. Does it again. First and goal for the Ravens. Here is Rice. And Rice is in. Touchdown, Baltimore. 3rd down and 5. Cousins with the pump. And he throws end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Caught by Pierre Garçon.
Oh, really nice job here by Kirk Cousins. He pumps and now he gets outside the pocket, puts a nice arrow on it underneath the corner. Perfect throw in the back of the end zone.
Attempting to tie the game. Cousins, he will run and he's in. The game is tied.
This call is tails. And it is tails.
Redskins looking to come from behind against the Ravens. This for the win. The Redskins, in overtime, have defeated the Ravens.
He's made 36 in a row from inside of 40. And you can make it 30.
Defense of the Cowboys unsettled.
We give it to Hawkins. Breaks it to the outside and finds the end zone. A touchdown for Andrew Hawkins, who hurt his right calf in practice this week. Good snap, good hold, and Brown, a successful debut. Vickers in front of Murray, who gets it. And did he find the end zone? He does. A touchdown. And Brown nails it. Injury to Mike Nugent. 25-yard try to give him a 6-point lead. And he's 3 for 3 in the day. He's 58. So plenty of leg for Brown. Does he have enough on this day? And it is plenty good. And again, the crossing pattern, and Dez Bryant finds the end zone. 1:17 to go in Cincinnati. Bengals show blitz. They give it to Murray. Bounces it to the outside. And did that second effort get him a first down? It did.
Dramatically.
Play. The ruling on the field stands. First down.
All right, Brian, how long?
Simple but not easy.
Trying to win it is Bailey. And it is right down the middle. And the Cowboys have come to Cincinnati. And on a game-winning fourth-quarter drive by Tony Romo, they're able to smile and I'm sure let a lot of emotions go.
As we welcome you back to Baltimore, we remind you today's game is being broadcast in Spanish where available using the SAP button on your television.
They stall inside the 20.
From 27 yards out. That's straight ahead. And they'll call yet and now a touchdown. Flacco. Throwing. Intercepted on the far side of the field. Chris Harris down the sideline. Flacco trying to catch him and he won't get there. What a turnaround. Out to try to get the Ravens on the board for the first time today. And that looks straight enough and long enough throughout the entire experience. And he was.
gives Flacco and the Ravens a 2nd and 25. And Flacco right up the middle. Oh, what a catch inside the 5 of Pitta and into the end zone. Was he touched?
I didn't think he was.
They're checking at the goal line as to whether he was touched or not. Touchdown.
Team that's got to come out of this game with zero confidence.
Prater from 36 yards out, is right down the middle. Peyton Manning on the sideline, 4:21. All that stands in the way of the Broncos. And there's Dennis Pitta breaking free up the sideline. Pitta to the 10, the 5, and touchdown.
Well, that's one of the best efforts of the year by Dennis Pitta.
Won't be a very happy New York Giants team, and Flacco down again to end the game, and there's Elvis Dumervil.
Elvis Dumervil gets around Michael Orr, and that was an ugly finish and an unfortunate finish for John Harbaugh's Baltimore Ravens. Again, we said it early.
So you say you cannot wait until January 5th for the playoffs to get underway. Well, here's a little taste of it right now here at Cowboy Stadium. Pittsburgh and Dallas, a very important game on each side. And suddenly, because of the early action today, we've got two divisions that suddenly are within range for both of these teams. The Steelers and the North. It's open now. And with the Giants falling back, even with the Redskins victory, that could be. Dan Bailey has only missed once in his career at home. And Bailey with a beauty. And the Cowboys put up 3. Doesn't see much action on defense. Primarily a special teamer. 1st and 10. And Romo goes down the middle and has the touchdown. Right on Golden. We told you he had just come in. Romo must have spotted it. And he went to his favorite target, Jason Witten. 25 of 26 on the season. And still with only 1 miss. Dead center. 2nd and 10. Looking, and still has it. Still fakes it. All kinds of time, and now open is Miller, and he Miller's in for the touchdown.
How good was that?
That was all about the quarterback.
It was great. So many things.
And again, 1st down from the 24. Romo to the end zone, and Bryant has another score for the 6th game in a row. Dez Bryant finds the end zone.
You just got to get the guy off before the offense is ready to snap the football.
Dwyer's the tailback. He gets the call, and Dwyer straight ahead. No signal. Now, touchdown. Pittsburgh's never given away the whole season in the red zone. 3rd and 2. Roethlisberger looks, throws, got his man, and Brown's in for the touchdown. Antonio Brown. Now this season he's had 2 run back. Big time boot here. Brown at the 15. Takes it up the middle, and here comes another long return against Mormon and the Cowboys, and he lost the ball. He lost the ball at the 44-yard line. And the Cowboys have it. As Bryant now is guarded by Curtis Brown, the second-year man from the University of Texas. 3rd and goal. Now they run it, and Murray straight ahead for the touchdown.
What a call. They had them all off the line of scrimmage thinking pass.
Your choice. Tails is the call. It is tails. You want the ball, okay?
Now it's a young man named Dan Bailey out of Oklahoma State with a chance at victory. And the kick is good.
Rodgers on the draw, right up the middle, touchdown! still called intentional grounding. On 2nd and 2, Rodgers throwing, end zone, touchdown! Oh, how can you throw the ball that well? Randall Cobb on the receiving end. His 8th TD catch.
They go to 9 and 6 with a win.
Locker, deep drop, gonna throw down the far sideline, and it is intercepted at about the 22-yard line by Sam Shields.
Ball again severely underthrown, trying to get Kenny Britt, his big 6'3" receiver. But look at that, Shields is the one who's able to react back to the football before Britt does. And he bobbles the ball.
He's had his field goal issues. He's missed 3 of his last 4 attempts, but that one from 26 yards out is good, and he gets a huge cheer from the Green Bay 38 officially for Crosby.
Well, the crowd is wanting him to make this so bad. Oh, that's one win last year, and now they're right in the middle of the pack. That makes Green Bay a much better football team.
Randall Cobb gonna let this one roll, and he's gonna down that.
That's a brilliant play by Cobb. By standing out of bounds, he took the kickoff out of bounds. They'll get the ball to 40.
This is Harris, right side, 5, goal line, touchdown.
I like this kid's quickness. He makes decisive plays, but that was tremendous recognition by Rodgers.
Quick pass this side, complete, touchdown, Greg Jennings.
That's too easy. Too easy.
Quick pass this way, to the 10, to the 5, touchdown, James Jones.
He's standing out here. By the time he reacts to the ball, he jumps to the outside, and that is a great job of stretching. When Jones' knee touches the ground, the football is across the plane.
First-year quarterback out of Texas Tech. Ryan Grant, touchdown. Green 19, Green 19. Ryan Grant again. Gonna look for the end zone on this side, and he finds it. Packer fans want to preserve the shutout. Locker throws, touchdown.
And that time, Kenny Britt, I think, just standing all by himself in the end zone.
And the Packers improve to 11-4 on the season.
And good luck to Mike McCarthy, Aaron Rodgers, Clay Matthews, and this Green Bay club.
They'll be a force to be reckoned with.
It'll be.
Now Eric Olsen shifts into the backfield. This is Ingram, hop step, and then into the end zone for a Saints touchdown. From the 42 on first down, off the play fake. Romo going deep for Bryant. He makes the catch and walks it in for a touchdown. 58 yards from Romo to Bryant. Third down and 9. Cowboys must get to the 35. And they do. 2 tight end set. Romo to Bryant again. He breaks free. And Des Bryant will take it all the way for his second touchdown today. Again, like the first one, 58 yards. After Ingram lost 4 yards on the previous play. Breeze looking, he throws, nice soft touch, and Lance Moore dives in for the touchdown.
That's what happens down here. You've got Jimmy Graham, who's going to have a height advantage. You've got Darren Sproles, who's incredibly quick out of the backfield.
37-yard attempt. Chase Daniel places it down, and Hartley's hit on his last 12 this season. And Bailey's kick from 47 yards. Third and goal. Breeze looking end zone. He throws. Touchdown. Pierre Thomas. In a bad situation right there with only 9. First and goal from the 3 to the end zone. David Thomas with a Saints touchdown. Bryant Bryant with 8 receptions today, 220 yards. There he is, bottom of your screen. Romo backpedaling, throws, end zone, it's Harris for a Cowboys touchdown.
What do I know, Kenny?
Back shoulder throw. Remaining here at Arlington. Everybody out. Romo on 4th down to the end zone. Touchdown! Miles Austin!
There's a hands down.
Chase Daniel will place it down. Hartley for the win. His kick is good. So the New Orleans Saints come away with the victory in overtime despite the Cowboys coming back from 14 points down to the final 4 minutes. Dallas very much stays alive. There will be scoreboard watching with the Giants and Ravens underway. And then the Cowboys and the Redskins next Sunday. But the Saints win this one, 34-31. America's.
Will this be a historic day for Adrian Peterson? Right now, the Vikings have their hopes and their sights set on a playoff spot. If they get it, they're going to have to beat their divisional rival, the Green Bay Packers. Field goal's good from 50 or more, and he has 10 offensively, and he gets it again. You just can't bring him down. Inside the 15, a big run by Adrian Peterson. Jennings on the stop, a carry of 22. 2nd and 5. Delayed handoff. Peterson. He makes it look easy. Touchdown. Chicago Bears and their fans are in that weird position of having to root today for Green Bay. It's not going so good for the Bears, who won today at Detroit. They need a Green Bay win here in Minneapolis to get the Bears into the playoff. Not active today, out with a bad knee. Injured it in that game. Rodgers keeps it. Nowhere to go except into the arms of Jared Allen. Rodgers with all day again. Finds Jennings, who this time hangs on for the touchdown. First and goal from the 8. Ponder. Right. Touchdown. With a big 14-yard completion to Finley to set up a 51-yard try by Crosby. And Crosby absolutely drills it. Just his 2nd of the season from this range beyond. 319! 2nd and goal. Play action from Rodgers. Wide open for the touchdown. His 2nd of the day, Greg Jennings. And a Boston coverage, no Winfield out there, and Jennings is all smiles. Ponder keeps it, flips it, he's got it through the air. Touchdown, Adrian Peterson. Sure are. I guess that hamstring's pretty good for Jordy Nelson. Pass is caught by Jones. And he is to the goal line. No signal yet. And they're going to talk about it. Let's take a look. The question is, was the right knee down as he made that lunge?
Well, it looked to me, Joe, like it was very similar to the Adrian Peterson.
Well, that's close.
Yeah.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by Minnesota. First down.
They're calling it a fumble.
It looks to me like the right knee's down before the ball comes loose. Very similar to what we saw that happened to Adrian Peterson.
Because the replay official buzzed to review before the flag came out, we are allowed to review the play. However, Green Bay will be charged 15 yards after the result. The result of the review is that the runner broke the plane before he was down and is a touchdown. Green Bay will be charged 15 yards on the kickoff.
Boy, that is such an interesting call, because if they mark him down shy of breaking the plane of the end zone, then it moves the ball back to the 15-yard line. You have to score a touchdown. Now all you're being charged is a 15-yard penalty. And Crosby's 2 for 2.
Mike 50, you're sorted.
Third down and goal. Ponder looking for help. End zone, it is! Caught for the touchdown! Michael Jenkins. Pass is caught for the touchdown, Nelson. Those throws, Troy, that you just cannot defend.
No, you can't. I mean, they've been doing this for a while. Jordy Nelson, even though he's been in and out of the lineup this year. Here's Peterson. Adrian Peterson down inside the 15-yard line. It's going to be up to Blair Walsh.
So they may get one of their 2 wishes today. If Walsh puts this through the uprights, they'll get the playoff spot, and Adrian Peterson will finish 9 yards shy of the all-time record.
He just ran out of time, Joe.
He and Walsh have put the Vikings into the playoffs.
There's a lot going on in our nation's capital this weekend, but over the next 3 hours, all attention will be focused on FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland, as the Dallas Cowboys and Washington Redskins meet for the NFC East title on Sunday Night Football. Play clock down to 1. Does Romo get the snap away in time? They say yes. Tony extending the play, guns it, touchdown, Witten. So a question as to whether they even got the playoff in time. The clock was at 0, no flag, and then Witten, after the play extension, makes the catch for the touchdown.
You better get a little creative the way that he has with this offense.
From the 17, Morris to the outside, inside the 10, touchdown Redskins. 17 yards for Alfred Morris and 92 in the first half. Or he can stay at home and play for the Washington Generals.
There you go.
First and goal. He keeps it and scores to give Washington the lead. to 4. And Dan Bailey bangs it through.
That play you just saw is the hardest thing that they do in this offense to stop.
In field goal range at the 33. Morris exploits a hole. There he goes. Morris to the end zone. Touchdown. Huge 3rd and 4 here. And Romo throws, and it's caught for a touchdown by Ogletree. Kevin Ogletree on a 3rd and 4 for the touchdown. And now the Cowboys will have to go for 2. Austin and Ogletree at the top and Harris on the bottom. Tony's going to take it under center. And then throw, and it is caught by Dwayne Harris for the 2-point conversion. And opt to kick the field goal. Morris, can he get in? And he does. Touchdown. So Morris cements it. The Redskins will go to the playoffs.
Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Did the ball come out?
It did, and they're pointing towards the Dallas Cowboys here.
That was the indication. It's a turnover or scoring play.
Plane of the goal prior to the ball being loose. It's a touchdown.
It's within 2 minutes. Of course, all scoring plays are going to get reviewed. No challenges or anything. This is going to be reviewed anyway. So does he get in with possession?
Yes.
Here's to, yeah, he's there.
Yep.
To the playoffs, riding a 7-game winning streak. RG3. Maybe he can solve the fiscal cliff. He's done everything else.
Send him in there.
Welcome to the Super Bowl on CBS. The Ravens, the 49ers, the first Super Bowl to be contested here in 11 years. From the 13, Flacco, end zone bound, and he's got a touchdown! Anquan Bolden! Touchdown, Baltimore! David Akers, this from 36. It's been a struggle. Akers kick, go this time right down the middle. Take it to the end zone for a second time. It's a play action fake to Rice. Flacco has Pitta for the touchdown. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Another good play call that.
Flacco heaves it down the field, open as Jones catches his on his back. He can get up. Jones makes the shift. Jones to the end zone, and he's in for the score. What a play by Jacoby Jones.
What a call from the sideline. It's a little double move to Jacoby Jones going across the field. There's an inside safety going to double team him, but that move opens him up. And what an alert play, Jim, getting off the ground and going to the end zone. I thought he might have been touched.
Oh, he was close, but he wasn't. From 27. David Akers, 2 for 2. And that closes out the half. And later on, it was Lombardi bringing him out to the Raiders. Jim Harbaugh, that is. And there's going to be a run back from 9 deep for Jacoby Jones. And look at him go. Jones is past the 50, and he is flying inside the 20. And a kickoff return, 109 yards and a touchdown, an all-time record.
He has thrown the football awesome.
From the 31. And Kaepernick again. Zips it in there. Crabtree still on his feet and in for the touchdown. Bounced off of 2 hits. And the Niners find the end zone for the first time tonight.
Another good throw. Just powers the football in between defenders.
For the 49ers, huge in the NFC title game.
Now you look for the quarterback run.
It's Gore running right side, and Gore has the edge and the touchdown, San Francisco.
What a block by Delaney Walker.
Yeah, Mike Iupati also. Akers this time drills it. Gets it down. Field goal is good. 2nd and 7. As Kaepernick forced outside and taken off. Inside the 10, Kaepernick's in for the touchdown. Wow, did he get there in a hurry?
There's no doubt. I think they'll go for 2 here to try to tie this game up.
For Justin Tucker. And the rookie from Texas delivers the goods. Kaepernick lost it in the air. No flag, incomplete. Coach Jim wants a holding call. And takes the safety with 4 seconds to go. Special teams coverage out of Denver with a kick return and a punt return for touchdowns by Trendon Holiday. And he booms this one. That takes the fair catch free kick out of play. And it's again to the 40. Still on his feet at the 50. And the Ravens have won it 34-31. The Super Bowl belongs to Baltimore. Owner Steve Bisciotti with his head coach.